Okie dokie doke, we are in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Just letting my table down for a moment before beginning. I think it's the right one. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Nope, it's not working. Here we go. Hello and welcome to week 2 of the Kerbal Well, let's try it again. Welcome to week 2 of the Kerbal Saturdays Program, and we are going to play some Kerbal today. The plan is kind of simple. I want to go to the moon today. I want to land on the moon. I don't know if I can do that at least, but the first port of call is to upgrade the vehicle assembly building, which requires doing a ton of contracts, so that we can get enough money to do that. After which, I do want to actually keep getting money. I need to close my door. 1 moment. I want to actually keep getting money so I can upgrade the observatory, so I can start searching for other planets to send rockets to. Yeah, we're going to get ready to start as soon as the epic music, has stopped being epic. All right. Nighttime. What was I doing? I'm creating propulsion systems. I don't remember what is in that. Right, stuff I require for doing small satellites. It's not everything I'm going to need to do mini satellites for the relay network that I need to put around the Mun. What else do I need? I need these. I'm going to need fairings, and I'm going to need miniaturization, stack separators, which are wasteful, but are worth it. This one also gives me docking ports, which prompts me to start making space stations. So we'll get to that. But I need these 3 before I can start doing relay networks. I have the relay antenna from here, so that's going to be helpful. What else do I need? I don't need this. Can be useful for the size of rocket I need to do for the relay network. But it's not necessary. Same deal here. Again, that one's absolutely necessary. This one, I will want at some point to do better planes, but not yet. Same deal here, better planes, and landing on the moon. But apart from that, it's not necessary for the relay network. None of this is necessary for the relay network. These are also not necessary for the moon, but they're useful for the moon. So we'll see. Oh, I need to activate this one so I can do tourist missions. That'll be incredibly useful. This small rover tech telescope. I'm going to need that telescope at some point soon. None of this is really necessary. This is necessary for space stations. That's about it. So when it comes to science, nothing truly important. It'll be good to get a lot of science because I do need to get some of these things before I can do anything. I can land on the moon without the relay, but it's not as... It's a bit more difficult. So the plan is to first get into orbit around the moon and return to Kerbin, and then land on the moon, and both of those will get me a ton of science with which to buy a bunch of stuff. But I can get into orbit before I upgrade the VAB and return to Kerbin. So that is probably the plan. I don't think I have a crewed Munshot mission in construction right now. A rescue probe, and I have some of these. I could do with upgrading this to get another... Whoa, whoa. It's Eve. Get rid of Eve. Goodbye, Eve. I could do with having more build lines, but I it wouldn't let me do it, so it's not happening right now. My main thing I'm doing now is contracts. I have all 7 active, so explore the rendezvous 2 vessels. I'll do that when I do the rescue mission, which is Marsha. I've got 3 satellite missions, and I think I'm building 3 floaters for that. I'm going to need a second rescue mission, so I should start preparing for that. Rescue 1, what are you using? Ah. I wonder if I can do better than that, because that has probe control. So I could probably rescue 2 Kerbals with 1 mission if I just swap to the P. Hello? Here we go, F4 and then that's the route. Get rid of that. I need to do something along this line anyway. And then I can just remove a bit of weight there, because there has a... This has both a decoupler and a ablator. I've only got 20 ablator. Oh no. Is that enough? I actually don't know if that's enough. Okay, if need be, I'll just cancel the edits. Let's run a simulation from launch. Make sure the staging is correct. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, let's run a sim. Oh, it's nighttime. Oops. Well, you're not going to be able to see a thing, but I can see everything, so, okay. And when I hit 100 meters a second, I need to roll over. That. And then... Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Just want to see if I can easily get to orbit. Do I have patch conics? Oh, I haven't finished upgrading the tracking station. Was I? I'm doing that, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Let's turn on stability assist. This is fine. I'm sure. Oh, I love engine light. I love some of the mods I'm using. It's so good. It's just not... Yeah, okay. Okay. And when I get to about 30 kilometers, I can just flop over to the next one. Oh, it's something I can aim for now, so that's good. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Okay. 90% sure I can get into orbit at least. No, I'm 100% sure. I can get into orbit. Orbit is fine. It is landing that's the issue. So let's just get it up to orbital height. This is going to be an expensive simulation, but I think I can afford it. Yeah, I can definitely make orbit. What am I talking about? Alt L. We are in space. Okay, I want to accelerate into orbit, and then I want to decelerate so I can land. Ah. That's the other problem. No SAS. But that's okay, because I can install that without too much issue. If anything, I don't even want to get to full orbital velocity. There's no point. I'm just going to do it to the point where I'm going to land. So, about there, actually. I should have the electric construction time. Go away. Where's construction time? Oh no, what's happening? The build list is showing up. There we go. Electric charge. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay, that's good. I have no control. Extend the antenna. There we go. Why do I have no control? Okay, please tell me at the very least that I can decouple. Shoot. I have absolutely no idea what's about to happen. How much money do I have? Plenty. Okay, so we are bottom heavy, which is good. I just want to make sure we're not going to burn up from this height. Okay. It's taking a while. Okay, good. Slowing down now. Let's check the ablator. Okay, seems fine. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine to me. So shouldn't have any trouble landing. Oh yeah, that hardly used any ablator. That was weird. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Yeah, that's going to work. The only thing I need to change is I need to add... Oops. I need to add one of these so I actually have control. I'm going to lose control as soon as I get rid of this. And all this is going to be burnt up, which is expensive. But it's worth it to have this this body on here. One thing I will do to try and save a little bit of money, no, not you, is see if I can include on here utility. Where is it? Utility, there we go. A couple of these. One there and one there. There we go. So what that'll do is just make it more likely that we're going to save this stage and save a little bit of extra money. And I will reduce the authority on these to 15% because otherwise it's too much. Yeah. So I'm going to open don't save just so I can see what the numbering is. So, I need 0009 rescue Mark 2. It is going to take a lot longer to build, but it's worth it. I'm going to... I only need to build one, so I'm going to save the edits there. And I'm going to prioritize rescue 1. And that's going to allow us to rescue 2 Kerbals. And it's the exact same kind of thing that's going to allow us to do tourist missions, although none of them are showing up. So, guess no tourist missions at this point. Yeah, at this time. All right, that is the plan. Hopper 5 is going to just remain as is for now, because well, actually, I could probably afford to outfit this as another Munshot rocket, because I'm pretty sure I have enough fuel in the Munshot 1 to get into orbit around Mun. Let's just find out. I do have this, my calculator open. So go, was it window capture? Yeah. Okay. These are my calculations for the Munshot 1. So we just make that equal to Mun orbit return. I don't quite have enough on this thing. So I need to find some way to squeeze just a little bit extra fuel out of this. First of all, let's just lower the authority limiter because, yeah, no, Tailfin is very powerful. Although, actually, I do have just normal winglets on this thing, so they're probably better to use than the Tailfins. Or the Delta Deluxes. I actually don't know which one's better to use. These ones are lighter. They'll keep you more stable. I think I will spend the extra money to unlock those and use a trio of them. With the part count I have at the moment, I can't actually save anything in this thing. But surely there's a way to squeeze a little bit extra fuel out of this. I don't know if there is a way at the moment because I don't have the bigger fuel tank. Oh, I know what to do. I can just squeeze it out of this. Oh, I just want to check, because these are 1.125. So these are a lot lighter, so that also helps. Now I just replace that with this. And I'm going to push this up into the materials bay, because that looks nicer. Okay. Still same amount of parts. The max weight is not actually all that much heavier, so this is good. 0.763. And then if we drop down to that, it's now heavier here, 13.91. So we get a little bit less out of that stage. But the top stage is now 5.386 tons with 3 tons of fuel. Still not quite enough. I could up this to an entire second one of these tanks, but that makes the top part really unwieldy. So one of the things I could do is just drop the materials bay, but I've got all the science I really want in this thing. There's definitely a way to squeeze just a little bit more out of it, but I think I would need... I'll be perfectly honest. I think what I would need is to replace these 3 with 2 tanks that are twice these. And I can't do that without getting more out of the VAB. And that does require ignoring some of the text that would allow me to do the relay. It means pushing that back, but I'm going to need those tanks anyway to land on Mun, so... kind of is what it is. Alternatively, I could just make the top really unwieldy. That is the thing I can do. Like, if I just imagined adding... how much? Yeah, adding 1.125 to all of these. Plus 1.125. I'm going to do something here, because... like... this is all well and good, this window capture. But I could really do with another window capture. I could really do with... XL, delta V, blah, blah, blah. So second one of these. No. There. And this one is going to crop. Nope, that's copy. I'm going to transform, edit, transform, crop the bottom by 200. Nope. Gonna just add a 1 at the end there. 10, sure. 800, 900, 1100, 1200. Nope. 1100. 1150, 60, 70. Okay. Here we go. You can possibly see where I'm going with this. 200? Nope. Okay. That looks about right. Yeah, I like that. And then at the left, 20, 200. Do I want to show that bit there? No, I don't. So just up it. Okay, I need a view preview of this so I can actually tell what I'm doing. Enable preview, screenshot, open projector view. I need that one. Okay. Excuse me while I run technical difficulties. Not difficulties, but just technical stuff. Nice. And I really don't need most of that on the right, so I can just drop that by 2,000. And that's going to take too long. 100, 200. Yeah, so you can tell what I'm doing. That'll do. Actually, I got a better idea. I'm going to keep that, but I want to take a look at what I've done here. Edit transform. I'm going to crop 1689. 2560 minus 1699 equals 871 minus 34 plus 220. Let's see if that works. If this works, then it should make it equally have an equal width. Why didn't I do anything? That did not do what I wanted it to do. Why didn't I do anything? I think I misunderstood how this works. Okay, 17, 16, 15. Okay, then I will crop it just a little bit more. Like, nope, I actually need that be that size, I need to move it. Position needs to move in the X direction. Over to there. That'll do. And then I need to do the same for this one. There, that's more like it. Alright. And going to group those. Group selected items. This is going to be KSP delta DV calc. And I want to add another thing behind them, like a red border. How do I do that? Color. New color. Select color. Red will do. Okay. There we go. To transform. Crop the top by 200. Nope. 200. 500. 600. 800. No. Start by 700. Just manually move into position. Then crop. Now I'll do that. Crop right by 1000. There we go. 100. Nope. 50. Nope. That's the opposite of what I meant to do. That. Okay, let's move it. That'll do. And then Y. Nope. That'll do. And then I want to crop the top up. Okay, that's stupid. I'm just going to do this. And then do this. That works. And then I want to crop the right. Just so it goes up against the black border. There. That works. I like that. Do I want it in red? Do I want it in black? I want it in black. There. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. As I was saying, so at the top now I have where I'm actually doing the calculations. I can close that preview. Okay, so this is now plus this. I'll do that here as well. Equals plus this. And this is going to also be equals plus this. But this is now going to be 4. Okay, now it has just enough fuel to get into a low orbit around Mun, which you won't need to do necessarily. Not low orbit, just needs to be an orbit low to Mun. And then get home. Just barely. And that's if I just do this. Which feels absurd. And looks even more absurd. Because this is now the upper stage. And it's nearly as tall as the lower stage. But it's going to be what we have to do for now. Is just put 3... You can't see it. You just put 3... 3 kilometers delta V into the top stage. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it can't hurt to build it and then upgrade it or something. Yeah. I'm not going to... Yeah, I am. 0010 Mun Shot 2. And I'm going to just remove the serial code and then save. So that's going to be built. It's going to start the process of being built, but I'm not going to be able to do... It's not going to be built for a while, because I don't have the time to do it. Let's build Floater 1, and we'll worry about the others later. So the missions I'm doing... I haven't done anything, by the way. I've been streaming for an hour or something, and I haven't done anything. Runway 2 vessels. That's going to be 2 science and a bit of money. My 2 rescue missions are going to be just money. The orbiters are more money than science. So I'm not going to get a lot of science from most of these, sadly. But it'll do. Okay. Now they've done all of that prep work, we can actually get to... I can remove these. I can just go... remove the DV calc. There we go. Let's wait out until things have been built. Propulsion systems. Yeah, propulsion systems in hindsight was not a good choice, because I needed to do the moon stuff first. In fact, thinking about it, do I have a save from right before? That was 50 days ago. It's currently... So, we've got year 7, day 15 or something like that. No, because these will be before that last mission, so no, it's not worth it. It is what it is. I've done propulsion systems instead of what I should have done. I should have done not heavy rocketry, I should have done fuel systems. But I didn't, so it is what it is. Upgrades, people, upgrades. And I am going to do... Do you know what? No, I'm going to finish the rescue before I finish the floater. And I'll do some work on the floater too while I'm at it. Because... Oh no, I need to rendezvous. No, yeah, I need to do the floater first. How long until 157 days? Okay. Yeah. We'll do floater 1, which will be a Kerbal orbiter, one of these. Which one's the Kerbal orbit one? Mun. Science data for the Mun. Kerbal. Doesn't actually say. It's one of these things. It's that one, okay. Pretty simple. And I'll do that mission, and then wait for the tracking station upgrade, and then I will do the rendezvous. Makes sense. I'm going to need maneuver nodes in order to do that. At the very least, I need to be able to track the things, so that's very important to me. But I don't need either to do the satellite mission, because I can just eyeball it. So that's the plan. Roll out the floater. 60 days to rescue 1, 50 days till that. That's good. Okay, so tracking station will be done before the rescue gets completed. Meanwhile, I can do a little bit of work on the floater 2. That should all be good. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult to eyeball. Because you don't need to get it exact, you just need to get it close enough. It's daytime, which is nice. Got a little bit of science from building, which is good. I'm going to need that. I'm tempted to put a little bit of science into getting... I think I will. I can't? Come on. Why can't I get third rate? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna just go back in time now. That is the persistent. Did it save that before I did the stupid thing? It did. Ah! There we go. That's better. Oh no, it's not better. It's a big game. It's a little bit broken. It's just cut it a little bit of slack. There we go. Oh dearie me. Let's go F5, create a quick save, and launch the floater. I think this thing has everything it needs, but if it doesn't, I can roll it back and make some modifications. I won't be saving any of the parts. I hadn't thought of that. I'm going to conduct a material study because I might as well. And I'm going to transmit it. Which isn't going to give me much, but if you can get more of a hang on. Let's just unfold that. Transmit data all. We need aborting. Not enough electric charge. You're at the... Ah. Right. That is why I quick saved, because I did miss something very important. I forgot batteries. So I need to roll it back and fix that. Abort. Roll it back, please. Okay. It's 1 p.m. already. How's my day always end up starting at 1 p.m.? It's ridiculous. But I should get a good stream in. So let's just edit that. Almost scrapped it by mistake. How did I forget batteries? How many parts do I have on this thing? Exactly 30? Damn it. Okay. Well, I think the thing that makes sense then... Well, firstly, I'll remove that. And I will attach it just to that. It's going to stick out. But it allows me to do this. And I will 2C3 go. That's not going to stick out, I don't think. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to replace 3 of those with 4 of those, sorry, with 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. I'm concerned they're going to smash against it when they fire off. I have to run a simulation. I think I could afford it. But doing that is going to mean I can put 2 of these in here. I will just push them a little bit into there so they're not clipping out. There we go. That will give me enough battery power to do what I need to do here. So I will need to modify the 008. Okay. 0008. Nope. I'll just override it. Floater Mark 1. Come on. Save. Overwrite. And this is going to be floater 1. I need to run another simulation to make sure it doesn't break itself. Okay. Okay. Whooping. Okay, do not break the winglets, please. Yes, okay. That's good. Let's have a simulation. What do I get a notification about? Something fun. Alright. I'm glad I tested that. So now I know for sure. It should be fine. So let's save that. It's going to take 58 days to make those changes, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Prioritize those changes as well. No, I'll do the rescue first. Let's just modify the other two to be of that same design. Floater 2. And load the Floater Mark 1 and rename it. Nope. Floater 3. Bing. Alright. That should be good. And then I will prioritize them over the munshots for now. Okay. Okay. We're good. Costs a little bit extra money, but I think we're going to be fine. Again, today the priority is to get enough money to upgrade the VAB. If I can get to lunar orbit before then, that's good. But not desperately necessary, to be honest. If I can, I'd like to get enough science to buy the parts to land on the Mun today, but I don't know that's possible. Okay, let's finish the rescue 1. And now we are going to save these 2 Kerbals who've been waiting in space for over a year. Without food or electricity. But it is what it is. Okay, let's just warp to, let's roll out. Okay, I'm going to have to warp to sunrise again. I have 56 science. A bit more. I think I've got all of these. Yeah, I do. I need to, yeah, so it's just on the ones that need 90 science. That's fine. Let's just prioritize Munshot 2 production. So I'm going to launch the Rescue 1 with no Kerbals in it. Oh, hang on. I'm going to F5 first. There we go. Now we will launch it with no Kerbals. Okay, here we are on the launch pad. Unsupported, annoyingly. I'm going to wait, and then I'll target Lizfield. And Lizfield will be our first rescue. It's about there, should be good enough. It might be wrong, might be good. Okay, we're going to quick save for the launch. Here we go. Get to 100 and then turn over. Okay. Okay, let's get to 300 meters a second and then let go. Oh! There we go. to do this manually then. Because we need to be at 45 degrees by the time we hit 13 kilometers up. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's been a very long time since I've done this. It's been, I want to say, about a year. The last time I played this game was before I started streaming in earnest, so it really has been a while. I need to view those. Okay. Okay, let's roll over a little bit. Got another ping. I think people are liking a post I made earlier. Not the streaming notification. Okay. Okay. Alright, and Alt-L to stop anything from happening. Let's check the efficiency of this thing. It's near at max, that's fine. Okay, so I kind of jumped the gun a little bit, but I think it's going to be fine. Let's just focus on accelerating. I'm going to point there because I'm still in the atmosphere. It's hard to tell when to actually start this, but hopefully I'll get good at that during this. So these two are going to get further apart. They're probably more important. Yeah. But again, that's okay because I can just go into a little bit of a low orbit and match them up. Okay. Set a maneuver node. I'm going to need to do two things. I'm going to need to accelerate to get into orbit. And I'm going to need fix my inclination. Okay, that'll get me close enough. That's good. And this time I actually have the stability assist, the reaction wheels, so I can do this without issue. Alright. Moonshots, just debris, fly by the mun, data from the mun, first steps in exploring the mun, experimental data from Kerbal, survey, gathering Thessa temperature. These temperature measurements. Hopper debris. I've recovered debris. Yay! We finally started recovering debris, which saves us just a little bit of money, which is going to be very helpful. Alright. Now, time to show off something in this that I haven't showed before, and I don't have much time to do this, but I need to tell you what I'll do is I'll show you that. Okay. You can't hear anything at the moment because the game is paused. But I'm going to basically use this bit here. Actually, will that work with the DV calculator? Almost. I'm just gonna do back to the inevitable troubleshooting of my stream. Okay, transform, edit, transform. What I'm going to do is extend the bottom, I think. Yeah. There. I think that shows everything. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, so this here. Delta V required. We require 368.5 meters a second of Delta V. The thrust of this engine is the Terrier engine, so it's got 60 newtons of thrust, kilonewtons of thrust. ISP of 345 in space, 345 seconds. The mass at the moment is 2.91 tons. Oh, it's the wrong one. I'm using the wrong one. It's the solid. I need liquid fuel and oxygen. Okay, Excel, what are you doing? There we go. No, we don't go. Never mind. None of this is working. None of this works when you try so hard. Oops. It's probably going to make the other screen just ugly AF, but we're going to give it a go. Just going to send it back to stage view just to see. It's good enough. It's still ugly, but it's good enough. I'll fix it later. Right, so what I was doing. The delta required is 368.5. Thrust 60 kilonewtons, 100% thrust, ISB 345. The wet mass is 2.91 tons. Now, okay. Gravity is that. Heading is 0 degrees because we're just going to be on the heading that is in. We can't see my hand. We're going to be on that heading you can see there. Now I want more camera space. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Edit the transform. Let's remove the crop on the left. Nope. Let's remove the crop on the right then. And I need to move the X position to minus 238. Okay. What is happening? Just eyeball it then. Good enough. There. You still can't see my hands. There, you can see what I'm pointing at. The point is, it's fine. And just so I'm not being stupid, actually thinking about it. Oh, the overlay. Where's my face cam? Might as well just remove the crop on the left because it's not doing anything. There we go. There we go. What was I saying? 0 degree heading because we're just pointing at the reticule. The fuel I have left is here. I have 46.77 liters of fuel left. And that does all these calculations. So now you can see my mouse. You can see my mouse. Yeah, that does all these calculations. So now you can see that I do have enough fuel to do this maneuver. I think this tells me. What does this tell me? This should be telling me exactly how much delta V I have, but it's now saying less than what's required, so now I'm concerned that I've miscalculated somewhere. This tells me I should start burning at 10.9 seconds. I think I may have miscalculated somewhere and I haven't done this shit properly. That's concerning. But it is fixable, by the looks of it. It will require some time travel. I've definitely done something wrong here. It's been a long time since I've used this calculator, so I don't know entirely what I'm doing. Oh, crap. Why don't I have any data? Why is it not pointing to the other ground stations? Okay, I've got control now. Okay, game. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Let's just figure out where my calculations are going. Because this is the liters of liquid fuel. And the new mass is 2.61. 9.8 times my specific impulse times the natural log of the wet mass, which is this, divided by the dry mass. The dry mass is the wet mass minus the mass of the fuel I'm going to burn. This is the mass of the fuel I'm going to burn. Well, this is the literage, and I'm multiplying it by the weight, the mass of the fuel. It's 90 liters, whatever. 90 liters to a ton of liquid fuel. When there's liquid fuel and oxidizer. Something like that. This is coming from E24, the total fuel we have, minus the inverse of the rocket equation, which determines how much fuel we'll need to do this maneuver. So what we're calculating here is actually the remaining change in velocity. What we'll have left after we've done the maneuver. Okay. It's been a while since I've used this calculator. So this is telling me how much fuel I have after the maneuver. Because it's this amount minus the reverse of the calculation based on this delta V. Okay. I now know what the calculation does. Good. Let's point to the reticule just in case I lose control again. And what I'll do, just to give me finer control, I'll drop the thrust to 10%. And I will make a point of that there. And it says the thrust-to-weight ratio is in the red. It doesn't matter. This only matters on the surface. So this is saying team. Am I doing this right? Uh-oh. Is this taking into account thrust-to-weight ratio? No, it's not. Why is it saying negative then? E16, excuse me while I do troubleshooting on the fly. E16, which is this one here. There's the delta V. Delta V divided by the change in velocity divided by would be time. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I am looking at the right one. Okay, let's just pause the game. Change in the velocity divided by time. No, I need to get time. So the time required for the burn equals is proportional to the inverse of the change in velocity. Because change in velocity is distance on time. So the calculator's wrong. But what have I got here? C22. I need to reload Excel. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. No, there's the right one. Just excuse me while I reload it. Excel. It's been open for a few days and has issues. Okay, go away. Okay. So it's E16, which is the change in velocity, divided by this. Now this is C22, which is the acceleration. This is the acceleration at the start of the burn, plus E22 was the acceleration at the end of the burn, minus the, I believe it's the change, yeah, this minus the any horizontal component, so any distance we're pointing away from the reticule. So that is the reason done that way is that creates basically 2 times the average of the acceleration across the whole burn. So that is a speed, delta V, divided by an acceleration, or divided by 2 times the acceleration. I think the reason I've left it as 2 times the acceleration is because I need to divide it by 2 again to get just how long before the burn I need to start. But why is that what it is? Why is that change in velocity divided by the average acceleration across the burn? Because change in velocity divided by acceleration, meters per second divide meters per second squared. Shouldn't that just give hertz? Because you're cancelling out the meters per second with meters per second and leaving 1 over seconds, which is a frequency. Don't know why that would be giving a negative frequency, though. If I just briefly remove this bit, because it's not really helping me at all, that does become positive. So that heading calculation is screwing things up. this heading calculation, but it's also the wrong way around because it's still just giving me a frequency. Why is it giving me a frequency? Because again, what this is giving me the change in velocity I require divided by the average acceleration during the burn, and then dividing that by 2. But it can't be the other way around, because if it was acceleration divided by speed, then the greater the change in velocity, the shorter the burn, which doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm being silly, because it's... No, because it's meters... I'm being silly. It's meters times inverse seconds divided by meters times inverse seconds squared, which is meters times inverse seconds times divided by meters times... So, okay, it's meters times inverse seconds times inverse meters times seconds squared, so it just becomes seconds. Okay, I know where that's coming from. That's good. Now, why is this screwing up the heading calculation? I suspect it's because this is cosine. There we go. That's more like it. I had that as cosine, and I had swapped my cosine and sine. This is what happens when you do trigonometry wrong. I would have thought it should be cosine, because cosine... No, it should be sine, because it's sine 0 degrees makes the sine 0. So the component that is horizontal is going to be 0. And as you veer away from the heading, say you're pointing at 45 degrees over here, you can't see it for some reason. If you're pointing at 45 degrees over here, then that's going to be 45 degrees away from where you're facing, so you're going to put less into the actual direction you're trying to move. So it's going to reduce that. And so it's going to... I don't know why it goes negative, though. That doesn't make any sense. Apparently there's an asymptote at about 28 degrees. Don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the point is that this is what should work. By the way, now I need to fix the... I need to fix the overlay, because I did something wrong. Black. No, that's wrong. I need to edit the transform of that one. I need to click away from there. I need to create the preview again. And then I need to select the color. And I need to increase the decrease the top crop. And the worst thing about this is it's going to completely mess up this view, because now you can see the top of the next line. So that's okay. I can just select that. That's going to make things very ugly. is what it is. That why is that actually doing what it's doing? Because these are big. If I reduce these, that'll actually solve that issue. Oh, dearie me. Nope, wrong one. Nope, not you. This one. Drop the top. Nope, drop the bottom. Nope, raise the bottom. Then color. Yep. Okay, and now if I close that and go to the other screen, it should be a little prettier. Yeah, I'll take that. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's continue the flight. Okay. So, 7.3 seconds, which does match this. What happened to my music? Why can't I? There it is. It's weird. Okay. Now, I'm going to reduce this further to 5, just so I have a little bit extra control. So I need to start the burn at 14.6 seconds. And I may lose connection because I've lost connection again. I have partial control at least. I don't need full control, but I don't know why it's not doing... Oh. Whatever. Okay, I'll just up it to 2. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now I need to get those two to be together. I'm going to use the precise maneuvering to do that. Okay. Okay, come on. 5 kilometers out, come on. Okay, there we go. Closer, closer, closer. Nope. Okay, closer. It's about as close as I'm going to get. reduce thrust to 1%. 5%. Nope. 3.8. 1%. 1% thrust capacity. Start burning in 8.3 seconds. 2, 1, bang. I'm getting back into it. Getting back into how I need to do this. I do this in a very nerdy way, which seems to work. Okay, that gets me 400 meters away. The plan now is to just... how fast are we moving? Moving at 4 meters a second. So... gonna up the thrust to 2%? Just... I think 3%. Just to make it even more easy to maneuver. Make sure this is where it's supposed to be. Make sure that's where it's supposed to be. 17.12. Okay. Yeah. Yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into free mode. Oh, crap, I've lost control. Okay, full control. I need to point retrograde compared to my target. If I can't do this, it's okay. Worst case scenario, I can just switch over and get the Kerbal to fly over. Oh shoot, I need to rotate so I'm actually facing the sun. What I'll do is just point that way because that's going to be where the reticule will be soon. Except I'm going to run out of power, so that's a good idea if we want to run out of power. Let's add a timer for the closest distance. Okay. So the next... Okay, I have no control. Right, okay. I need to get Lizfield to hop over. Alright, where are you? Okay. Start by heading up towards you. Okay. I would like to rendezvous a bit better, but I have done the mission of rendezvousing. Would have liked to have gotten closer with the actual vehicle, but it's fine. And I'll recategorize that to debris when I'm in the tracking station again. Okay, and I want to slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, I need to... Nope. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. And then that. Okay, slow down. Okay. Okay, up. And I need to slow down that way too. And go that way. Okay. Nope. Gonna have no control. I don't know what Lizfield is. Are you a pilot? Okay. Up. Whoa, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Where's the hatch? That's supposed to be the hatch. Okay. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a hatch. Okay, the hatch is on the bottom. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Not the map. Down, please. Okay, this way. Up. Okay. Board, board, board. Yes, I'm aboard. What are you? You're a pilot! Okay. That helps me for this mission. That's not the... That's not the training I wanted you to have, but that is okay. Okay. We're good. Only 250 meters a second left. Which doesn't quite match what I have here, but that's fine because this is just the calculation, and this is what I actually have. So I can untarget that. And having a pilot means I have full control, so I don't have to worry about having connectivity anymore. Right, and I can untarget the debris. Okay. And I can target Marsha's debris. Okay. And I have full food, water, and electricity, so we're good. And my plan is to set up a maneuver node here. Going to need to decelerate so that this is the next point. Ah. I need to be slower so it can catch up with me. I made a mistake. I should have gone for this for Marsha first. Okay, as long as I'm not losing, I have 250 meters a second, so I can be a little liberal. I just need to be careful not to go overboard, otherwise I won't have enough fuel to get home. So this means I'll be burning 150 meters a second. Which is not really a good idea. It's better if I do multiple passes, so let's drop that down to 75 on 2 is 737. That can't be right. It is 37, I am right. $150, so I can actually drop it down even further. It's 150 total. No, I can't. I'll bring it up to 37. So it is 37 meters a second. I'll bring that up. Don't know why it's saying 23 minutes. Okay. Oh, because that's at 1%. Got it. It's currently there. That's probably why. So I bring that up to 5%? 5%. Okay. So I need to burn 16 seconds before the node. So I will... That'll get me there in 2 goes, and then I can do maneuvering. So let's go to the maneuver node. We performed a crew transfer near Kevin. Getting good science here and good money. But I'm going to need more than 4 times, need 4.5 times that amount of money to upgrade the VAB. Okay, let's just point towards the reticule. And you start burning at 16 seconds to the node. Probably going to have done a higher thrust weight ratio, but it's fine. Higher thrust capacity. Thrust percentage. You know what I mean. Just hope I have enough fuel to get home. Otherwise, I have failed my rescue mission. Okay, so on the second pass, I'm going to want to try and organize that. Frack. Okay, no, there I want to actually accelerate slightly. Not much, just enough to get us closer together, like so. So that'll be in 30 minutes. Just check the electrical power. I'm not actually pointing in a way that allows me to gain power at the moment, so let's just do that. There we go. I have spent 50 minutes practicing rescue missions and learning how to use my calculators again. It is what it is. Okay, now I'll point to the note. And I'm going to drop to 3%. So now I need to burn at 5 seconds to go. Oops, that's not what I'm meant to do. Nope, go away, shoot. Okay, 5. Okay. Now. Okay, need to just adjust it a little bit. Like so, that's the wrong way. Actually, no, it's the right way, probably. It's the wrong way, okay. Inward, perhaps. Okay, no. If I go there... Okay. Nope. Okay, so if I do that, I'll get 300 meters away. 200, 100, right on top of it. There we go. Just a 4-second burn, 2.5 meters a second, pointing that way. Let's rotate like so. Mass is now... Well, what happened to that? That's weird. 13.85. So I'm cutting it really close. And I'm going to have to decelerate when I actually get there. Let's drop down to 1%. Just makes maneuvering a little bit easier. Cutting it really close on fuel required to get home, but I think we're going to be fine. Okay. .1 seconds. And what I should do is just get us right on top of it, and then I need to decelerate. There, right on top of it. And then I need to Make one more maneuver nose to... about there. It's going to leave us with 150 meters a second to get home. So here's hoping it'll work. Let's just point towards the sun, so... Okay. And so that is 50.4. At 13.66. And 2.63, which hasn't changed. So 5% thrust? 10. Let's go 10% thrust. All right. I have the one that's got 2 crew in it, don't I? KV2, yeah. I just hope I'm doing this correctly. That's what happens when you don't do something for a while. Okay. Point towards the node. I'm not targeting it anymore for some reason. There we go. I need to burn it 11 seconds. 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to do it a little bit more carefully. Go. Proper rendezvous. Sometimes requires going a little bit overboard. Okay. Let's go that way and point upwards. Oh yeah, because there's 2 spots for crew on it. Okay. Over this, and this time I'm actually going to rename the crest of the vessel before I move. Rename vessel to debris. And now let's get Marsha. She's an engineer out. Okay, where's the vehicle? There it is. Okay, well, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, up, 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 up. Slow down, nope, slow down. Let's go that way. Okay, and back, we'll go down. Okay, slow forward, down. Let's go that way. Up, up, forward, 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 down, down, back, forward. Shit, up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, forward. Now I can board. Board. Grab, grab. Okay, yep, board. Neat. I've rescued my 2 Kerbals. Now I need to get home. Deselect the debris. Okay. Going to point to the sun so I can actually get electricity. There we go. And I'm going to time warp to bit before morning? No. Yeah, About midnight should do it. There. Now I need to point retrograde. And I'm just going to expend all of my fuel. I won't even need to. Oh, nothing to worry about at all. Because I only need this to go down to 32, and that will be plenty low enough. Oh, I had 90 meters a second left. Phew, very good. We're all good. I'll be able to dispose of this when I enter the atmosphere. Sorry, excuse me. It'll be fine. We are all fine. Okay. What I'll do is just point a little bit off, like so, and decouple. And then tab to this one. That didn't work as well as I hoped it would. Does it have any reaction wheels? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, it's just going to be spinning until it rights itself then. That didn't work at all. Oh dear. Deary, 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 deary. The point is that won't hit us now. So we're good. I should be able to successfully and easily rescue my two Kerbalettes. And I need to remove this from maneuver mode. And hopefully I don't land on a mountain. That's the other worry. I think I should be splashing down. So it should all be fine. That took a lot longer than it probably should have. Because of my lack of familiarity with this system. But that's okay, because we're going to get there. And it's only week 2. And I have plenty of a blazer. I did check this before. And pretty sure going to... Oh, no, we're going to land on land. Unless we land right off the coast here. Okay, let's just ensure that. Firing that off. Yep, splashdown time. Now, what I didn't check is whether this parachute is actually enough to save the thing. If it's not, then I'm about to lose a lot of stuff. We did lose the stage, as expected. Good reputation, which means I should get harder missions, but that's neither here nor there. This game can be beautiful sometimes. Oh, very good. How far are we going to decelerate? Going down to 6.8. That should be fine. We should be surviving that. I'm going to EVA as Marsha just for the sake of it. Don't think there's anything... Oh, I can! Oh, nice. And they're all bored. They do have a parachute themselves. I don't really know how to use it. Do you know what that was? Okay, I can't quick save. I can quick save... No, I can't. Okay. I don't know how to use the parachute, but... Okay. Push shoot and let go. There we go. Okay, I can control using that. Okay. Got it. Up we go. I've genuinely never used these chutes before because I'm just so scared. But you can make paragliders and hang gliders with these things. It's pretty fun. Sploosh. They're kind of fun. Neat. Well, Kerbals don't bounce on the surface. Interesting. Grab please. Grab please, grab please. Climb, 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 climb. Uh-oh. Good. Okay. Grab and board. 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 Yay, we did it! Alright. We're going to cover the vessels of the VAB. We have a successful Kerbal Rescue / tourist vehicle. And it will be just as useful using the next generation of Soyuz-style pods. The pomegranate. The first one, which I didn't use because there's no point using it, is the onion. This one is the pea, and this is the pomegranate. The pomegranate will be a useful little vehicle for little suborbital, well, not suborbital, but low orbital missions. And that netted us a cool amount of money, which is very, very nice. I can rescue some more Kerbals. Gilo and Thompson. I now have 3 female Kerbals and 3 male Kerbals, so I can do that. Explore the moon, complete an orbital spacewalk, and return to Kerbin from the orbit of the moon. That sounds like a fun plan. This is science data from the surface of the moon. I'm not going to do that for a while. What else have I got? I can actually search the skies. But while this is active, I can't do other things. So I don't know if I should accept that. Bring Moonstone back. Another thing. Observations. I do need to search the skies at some point. But without the next level of observatory, I can't actually use searching the skies. At the moment, my range... Oh, the range did go up. What is that? Hang on. 1,000 million billion. 700 billion meters. What does that mean? So, for example, this is 1,000 million billion... Oh, trillion, sorry. Thousand million billion. No, yeah, 700 billion. So, for example, Sarnus is 128 billion meters away. So that should actually be enough. It's not really... I don't think it's really sensitive enough, is the issue. Do you need the next... I need this level, the second upgrade of the observatory, to get... to be able to see all of the things that are in outer planets. I don't have any mods that have planets that go further than that, so we're not going interstellar this game, I don't think. But this is basically enough to see all the inner planets, which is all good. So I can do that, or I can rescue a couple more Kerbals. And that's nets me money, which is more important at the moment than finding the other planets. So I will accept that. And once this is recovered, we will start prepping that mission. And start prepping the Rescue 2 mission, which will be basically the same. I hope I did that correctly. Hang on. Okay, yeah, they're all in low orbit. That was discovered, so this is the one that I need to rename as debris. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and all those missions are to rescue Kerbals that are in low orbit, so I have enough. I can use exactly the same vehicle, basically. So if I go to Rescue Mark II, just need to select that. And it was perfect for the mission. So, could probably do with a relay network around Kerbin, just to supplement, because I keep getting network cutouts in low orbit, and I'm not familiar with that. I don't know why it did that, why it's doing that. So, a relay network self-funded relay network. I can't get a contract for it. A relay network around Kerbin at Keo Stationary is probably a very good idea. Let's just ensure full oxygen, full ablator. Yep, everything's fine. That's all fine. Yeah. Yeah. We are good. Save the edits. 82 days, except more than because I don't have enough upgrade capacity for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. But I also have a mission to orbit the moon and return home. I'm gonna finish the floater quickly, and then I'll get the rescue mission underway. So let's just set this to there. And wait a little bit, because I think it's quicker than going back into the observatory. I think I have selected exactly 7 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. So I can't select any more at the moment. Not until I upgrade the mission control, which is going to be expensive. That's more expensive than doing this, so there's no point doing it yet. Worth doing when I run out of important things to do. So I'll probably upgrade this first, and probably this. I think. We'll see. Before upgrading mission control. And at some point I'll probably want to upgrade admin as well. But VAB comes first. It's the most important thing, so I can actually land on the moon. Oh, right, I just time warped to... I time warped to the cleaning up of the launch pad. It was a lunar eclipse there. Solar eclipse. Kerbal eclipse. Okay. We are good. We are good. We are good. Alright, so now starting production on that. I'll roll out the floater 1. Hasn't given me any science. If I'm not mistaken, the one I'm going to do is probably this mission here. It's going to be 2 science. It's not really enough to do what I want to do. Definitely going to want to... Here's the thing. This thing has still got more power in it than just upgrading the lower stage would do without having the upper stage upgraded. So either way, it's going to be ugly and silly. And we really need the upgrade of the VAB to do anything interesting. So it's not all that bad of a thing. Yeah. Floater 1, Rescue 2, Munshot 2, and then one of the floater missions. Sounds like a plan. No new upgrades. No tech or upgrades on the way. We certainly want to get some food at some point, but not right now. Turning on the heater. And swap to morning. Okay. And quick save. And launch. And if this thing does blow up the fins, then I just need to try the launch again. Because I know I can launch it without worrying about the fins. Alright, that's periaps. Plan is to get into orbit and then just accelerate up. Okay. Here we go. Throttle up in preparation. Drop stability assist. Okay, and now re-engage stability assist. And fire. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back in a moment. Looks like it was a spam caller, so it's not all that big of a deal. I think we're fine. We're all good. Back to Kerbal Space Program. Okay, just want to turn that off. Let's drop the throttle just to ensure we actually flip over. Still remembering how to do that. It's something like, the way I used to do it is like, I'd accelerate up to, I'd launch, accelerate up to 100, drop the SAS so I flipped over, like all the way over. At 300 a second, just de-throttle so I'm not going too far. In fact, I can just, do you know what? I'm going to try it again. Because I know how to do it. It's not that big of a deal. My posts are getting noticed. Let's try that again. Because I can do this. What I will do is F5, probably. There we go. So the idea is, I launch, at 100 meters per second I turn off stability assist. At 300 meters per second I throttle down. And then I regain stability assist when I'm at 45 degrees. So, turn off stability assist. And I can't do anything about it on the solid boosters, but do that and then decelerates. Then I think I should have the perfect launch trajectory. As long as I don't accidentally rendezvous with Thompson, I should be fine. If I accidentally rendezvous, then Thompson's going to die and I'm going to fail that mission. And throttling down just allows me to have the perfect gravity turn, well, this way around, gravity turn, to be more efficient is the hope. Not quite perfect. I'm still going. I'm still a bit too high at 45 degrees. Certainly, this is easiest to do when you can lock to prograde, but I can't yet. So. Just accelerate a little bit, get a little bit faster, a little bit higher. Let the interplanetary ballistic missile do its thing. beyond that, so I can just... no, I won't lock staging yet. 3 fins seems to be kind of perfect for this. So we are good. Let's point a little bit more horizontal. Just focus a little bit more on horizontal velocity than in vertical. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, work with me, please. Yes, so the lower stage can mostly focus on getting us into space, which allows the upper stage to focus on orbital maneuvering. Perfect. I will do that. There we go. And it's still getting hot because we're still in atmosphere, but should be fine. While I'm doing that, let's just plan to form orbital insertion, like so. Good. Okay, can open up. Good, and I'll extend the antenna. Yep, the shadows are weird. There's nothing I can do about the shadows. I don't know why the shadows started acting up, but they did. Years ago, and I don't know what update or what mod did it, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm just going to go by this. I'm going to start burning it 8 seconds. I'm not going to do all the calculations here. Or whatever it is. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It should have enough fuel to do sort of orbital maneuvering to get to the moon, but not entirely sure. There we go. Good enough. Can't remove maneuver node. I don't understand why it's not allowing me contact with the other thingamies. It doesn't make any sense. Just warp until I do have contact with the ground station. Why are there so few ground stations? I know there are tons across this planet. Well, regardless, I definitely need to consider making a relay network above Kerbin. It's going to make things a lot easier. Okay. I can accelerate. That honestly should be close enough, but it requires me to do... If it requires me to change my inclination, I can do that easily. Okay, let's just point to the node. In case I don't have any control. And let's warp to the node. Oh, sun sets over Kerbin. Very cool. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and warping 10 seconds before. Okay. It might have been more fuel efficient to do that and then just raise this. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Might just get it a bit closer. There we go. Okay. And then I'll warp to the next node. High above Kerbin. Kerbin. Bean to Kerr. And it should be easier for me to spot ground stations from here as well. Just 12 seconds. Now let's see whether it gives me the contract here or requires a inclination change. Does require an inclination change, okay. And I will create a maneuver node there. And we will do that, and might need to do this as well. Yeah. Still generating power if I point that way. Yes, I am. It looks good. Yeah, so it's good. Lower the throttle. Out there'll do. Get to 5 seconds before the burn. Whoa, that's not the view I was hoping for. I was hoping for orbital. Here we go. And I do have a stereo study I can use. So I'll wait until wait until I have electricity again. There. And where's that antenna? Change that to our partial. And let's transmit. I think the contract I have is space around moon, don't I? Yeah. So this isn't really giving a contract, it's just giving a little bit extra science elsewhere. That's fine. Five seconds. Okay. Two, one, burn. There we go. Just complete the burn because I might as well. Bing. And shut down the engine. Let's just point there so that you always have range of the sun. Contract complete. Money and science gained. Whoop-dee-doo. Alright, back to the Space Center. Sweet. Very, very good. We are good. We are golden. We are absolutely fantabulous. Now what? What's available? Specific. Let's see what we've got. We've got a tourist mission. 2 tourists. I want to fly by the moon. That's not happening. Polar orbiter Kerbin. That's not happening. Search the skies. Get 2 more research rescue missions. This one's really easy. I can get with the satellite. I just put it there. Oh, I'm going to F5 now. I'm actually here. Where is... there is a thermometer on here somewhere. Oh, the barometer, that'll do. Doesn't give me any science in and of itself, but that's fine because it allows me to complete a contract. Still 2 free science. It's all wonderful. Great. That was awesome. And all that gave me is a new rescue mission, so not that big of a deal. But yeah, I need. I'm gonna get a bit more science from completing the rescue too. I think that's what I'm going to do here. And that should get me enough to buy that next tech, which I still want to get for the Munshot regardless. In fact, what I might do is I might swap those so that I'm doing the rescue 2 quicker. It is a clock. This game is a clock when you position things correctly. I wonder how long I've been streaming for. Alright, how much science did I get from that? Completing that. Not a lot. Not really enough to do what I want to do. But that's fine, because again, Munshot 2 can do its goals as is, and it probably wouldn't be any better using these. So, kind of just is what it is at that point. Because what I'm gonna need this anyway soon for the actual moon mission. Because again, what I really need is just to buy the new vehicle, the assembly building. That's what I need. I can test the Sepratron in flight above Kerbin. How much money am I going to get from the rescue mission? 35 grand plus probably times 2. Yeah. About 70 grand, which is not enough to do what I need to do with it. Exploring the Mun, I'll get... Oh, I need a spacewalk near one. Cool. It needs to be near the moon. So, that was the plan as well. And that will net me a cool... Oh, plus completion as well. I can just do the maths. Use a calculator, you fool. You have one right at your fingertips. Do it. Plus 82. Approximately 200 grand. So that would do the trick. Probably just going to do that. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Let's roll out the rescue 2. Keep it simple. Don't, overextend yourself by accepting a ridiculous number of missions, even though there's definitely things I could do. Tell you what, I'm not going to spend money on that. No, I'm trying to save money. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop accepting missions. Keep it simple. I'm going to use the rescue mission and the Mooner mission, which have just enough fuel to get to the moon, get into orbit, do what it needs to do, and then get home. I've forgotten if I put things on the Munshot for... I don't remember if I put probe control on the Munshot, but it's fine. Alright. Let's launch Rescue 2. With no one inside. And now I've learnt my lesson. I want to target the first one. Although I have enough fuel to do either way. Oh, it doesn't matter. They're on the other side of the planet from each other anyway, so... Alright, I want to try and get this one to there. Wait till this one is here. Okay. Okay, Alt F5. Or just F5, that makes more sense. Bang. 100 meters a second I need to roll over. Whoa, whoa. Okay, and then wait for prograde marker to change, to swap to the other side. And Z. Here we go. That'll do a trick. Alt L. Whoa. Explosion. And yeah, because I'm just barely accelerating, so this should be fine. It might overtake me. Can't quite see it yet. There it is. Kilo's derelict. Basically need to roll over and start accelerating horizontally as fast as possible. Something exploded. Okay, let's just toggle SAS just 0.22 degrees for now. It is going to overshoot me, but hopefully I can... Yeah, I did, did the wrong... I got my timing wrong. Oh well. But it's fine. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Okay, I want that to point orbit, please. No, it's surface first. Catching strays with the ablator. Oh, not the other blade yet, but with the burning up. The Bernie. Alt L, don't want to accidentally abort the mission. Okay. Gonna do that because I'm going to need to catch up. So let's accelerate into orbit. Okay. Something like that. Section 1. Okay, I'm gonna keep accelerating and just get that up to the right altitude. Just so that I'm intersecting during the day. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. What I want to do is just accelerate so that I'm getting intersection. Let's just make sure that's above the atmosphere. Good enough. I'll do it properly. Okay. Good. Set the maneuver node timer. Once again, don't have control, because of course I don't. Why would I have control? That sounds like a stupid thing to have. So at 8 seconds I need to burn. Mostly I don't need this calculator. It's useful for the longer burns and for the bigger missions, but not all that useful when you know what you're doing. Such as now. Okay, I need to check. Good enough. Okay. Okay. He is going to get us pretty close. So let's just get control back. Let's do is make sure. That's going to put me in atmosphere. I can't do that. That's okay. I can accelerate there. That's fine. What I'll do is I'll just wait for the intersection then. Actually... Oh, no, yeah. Wait for the intersection. It's fine. Shit. Okay. New plan. Oh, come on, game. Work with me. Shit, come on. I need to accelerate. Okay, I need to accelerate now because I'm dumb and stupid and I hate it. Urgh. Okay. Pretty close. Do another one there. Okay. No. Nope. 1, 0. Okay. Let's just throttle it down. 2. That's... no, I'll just make 2%. There we go. Point up. Make sure I'm facing the sun, which I'm not. Go to the maneuver node. Need to burn it 4 seconds. Too close. Okay. Bing. Can't do that. Okay, I'll wait for the target then. Give me control again, please, game. Thank you. Close enough. All right. Let's point retrograde to target. Yep, I'm aware. Oh, No, why is it the target? Shit. Get me back to the target, game, stupid. It's on orbit mode for some reason. Yeah, that's the crew hatch. Let's just rotate it that way. Put in orbital view. And swap. Now this one I can't actually rename, so I have to just rename it back in the tracking station. Not T. You're an engineer. Huh. Okay, I'm going to... no, I'm to do that. That way. There we go. Up, please. Good. Back. Okay, good. There we go. Getting the hang of this. Slow down. Let's go that way. Board. Grab. Board. There we go. Got one. And I have partial limited crew control. Alright, I need to target the other one on the other side of here. When's its apoapse? It's there. Okay. What I'll do is over here. I can't. Come on. It's fine. Give me control, please, game. Thank you. At my target's apoapse, I'm going to decelerate. Like so. Okay, and I want to drop this down to that. That to do. I like even numbers. Better. So let's just point in that direction. That ain't gonna fly because I can't get any electricity, so I'm going to have to hope that I have control when I get there. Okay. Let's point now, just in case I don't have control later. Should be fine. Ah, still pointing away from the thing. Damn it. It's fine. Need to build that relay around Kerbal. It's going to make things easier. Let's get close to the atmosphere as I dare. Like so. Can't do that. I can't do that, Dave. Target that, please. Thank you. Okay, now I can do that, Dave. Let's just disable for now. Okay. Okay, so. Need to lower my apoapsis. So that they match. Like so. Just 4.6 meters a second. And then I should be able to just wait until I get near it. Getting a nice autosave. Please give me control again, game. Thank you. Okay, activate the engine. Yep. I just burn when I have 2 seconds to go. I'm getting so close to the atmosphere, it's kind of scary. Okay. We'll lose control as soon as I start the burn. It isn't giving me any further closest approaches. Game, I need you to create a maneuver node. Game, I need you to create me a maneuver node. Come on, work with me here. Stop it. Stop it. Game! What is... My goodness, give me control so I can play the game. I've never experienced this issue before, where it would just drop me in and out of control. It must be based on the settings I have. It's kind of absurd. So I get there, I want to... Oh. Days. I don't have that many days. I'm going to have to accelerate instead. I only need like 50 meters a second to get home. But it gives me about 100 meters a second of maneuvering to maneuver. If I do that, then set a new maneuver. Come on, game, work with me. Okay, that's a bit better. So that puts that in just 2 hours. Good. I can work with that. I can just barely work with that. I don't like it, but it is gonna have to work. We don't have a choice in the matter. Let's just raise the thrust. There we go. Drifting away, it's so annoying. Should cancel out any drift I get. "13 seconds, do a burn." It's really cutting it close, but it's gonna have to work. I can actually get away with only doing a 50 meters a second of burn, probably. I'll do a little bit more. I'm gonna do it to here. No, I'll do the full thing. I said I'll do the full thing. I'm going to lock in. Probably should have quick saved. Okay. Closest approach on all with 3, so... what I want to do is decelerate a little bit. There. And it's not going to work. Why isn't it giving me the correct values? That's what I want. There we go. That's going to do it. Alright, that should do it. We got it. This thing doesn't quite have enough fuel to do what it needs to do, but I think, again, I think we're going to be fine. It could be worse. Oh, check the electricity. Shoot. Okay. We are, in fact, fine. Can accelerate a little bit more. Okay, it's fine. We do have enough oxygen stuff to do this. Uh-oh. Give me connection, please, game. Okay, good. Okay, you need to burn at 11 seconds. Good. Bing. Where she is it? There it is. 30 kilometers away. Excuse me. Pretty sure I'm going to have enough speed, enough fuel to perform the rest of the rendezvous. Oh, I'm going to be out like 2 kilometers. Going to have to do this here. That's going to get us right there. It's 11 meters a second. And if I do this here... 7 meters a second, that'll do it. Then that'll give me just enough fuel to get home. Let's just throttle it down. A bit more. Yeah. A bit more. Yes, okay. We got this. We got this. I will just rotate this a little bit so I can see the sun. There we go. Five seconds, make my burn. 7, 6, 5. Good. 300 meters out, that's fine. I can do that with the Kerbal. Okay. Do that. Meow. Okay. Alright, coming in hot. I shall have enough fuel to get home. Let's go orbital. What I will do, I think... stop moving relative to it. Good. That'll do it. Alright. Let's shut down the engine. Don't want to do any more maneuvering with this thing. Let's turn on the lights, and I'll grab the Kerbal, and I will rename this thing to the debris. And I have a pilot. Good! Getting home is finally going to be easy. Alright. I need to go up. Good. Okay. I want to target that part, but I can't. Up this way, please. There we go. Okay, on to board. Yes! Okay! We did it! Time to go home. Let's, make sure we have electricity. Yep. And it's time warp until... Actually, no. Let's go home now. Pointing retrograde and burning fuel off. This thing is just barely strong enough to do what it needs to do. Alright, where is my periaps? And yeah, there we go. Bit low, but that's fine. Looks like there's a bit of a shadow, but I think it's just... Oh no, it is the moon. There is a bit of a moon shadow, I think. No, there isn't. That's elsewhere on the planet. Okay. Alright, you, and we're going to decouple and just spin around wildly until we are facing the right way and it's going to fall without worrying. And it will be good, and I will be rich. And I will have a total of 8 Kerbals. I really don't need that many for all the missions, but at least I'll have the choice. I still only have 1 scientist in Bob. I've got 3 engineers, 4 pilots, and 1 scientist. But that's the luck of the draw when you get all your Kerbals by doing rescue missions, so... It is what they... you know what I mean. Let's hope I'm going to land in a place that makes sense. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Okay, it looks like flat ground, so I don't think I have to worry about rolling away. But what I can do is Alt F5, just in case, so that if need be, I can send my Kerbals away by paragliding. I can just basically go back in time and and paraglide instead of land normally. But I'm pretty sure this area is pretty smooth and flat. So I could have been landing there, which would have been a whole lot worse. I think we're going to be fine. But I've been wrong before. Okay. Nope, fine. Yep. We're good. Heading down for a landing. all's well. I think. I hope. Yes, all's well. We're good. We're good. An EVA my not pilot. EVA report? Nothing. No. Board. Up. Board. Alright, let's recover to the VAB. Okay. Look at the frontier. Bill and Bob still haven't done anything because I haven't launched a mission with where I can put them in yet. That might make, because the Mun mission is still going to be a pilot-only mission, but I could put this pod on it instead, and send someone else with Bill or Bob with a pilot. This is the P reentry module is heavier than this, so it's probably for the best I don't. Okay, I've been sitting down for quite a bit doing a few things, so I'm gonna get to stand. I'm gonna take a bit of a break for about 5 minutes or so. Let's make it 15 minutes. What am I looking for? Timer. And open the timer, and we're going for 15 minutes, like so. And I'll be back. Sandwich. Sandwich. I made a sandwich. Okay, back to the Kerbal Space Program. Now, what are we doing next? I'm going to take the control. Yeah, hold on. I forgot to close the door again. I'm going to check the mission control to see what else is there, having done the missions, the rescue missions operation. Probably nothing interesting. There's another rescue mission, such as guys, obviously. Satellite missions, observations. Is this? This is a flight above. 2 tourists want to fly by the moon. You know, same. The same old, same old. So I'm just going to go along with the original plan, and I'm just gonna get the Munshot to moon. And yeah. Meanwhile, my double bacon and egg toasty will cool down, and I can eat it. Probably don't need 2 slices of bacon, but it is what it is. It's how I froze it, and turned out was not a good idea. Also, I just realized I cook my bacon by putting it in the air fryer, and that means it goes everywhere because it's an air fryer. I only just realized I have a specific kind of air fryer oven that has a grill, and I have spare grills. I only just realized you can sandwich the grills together to stop the bacon from going flying. So, how I've not done that the last 2 years I've had this thing, I don't know. I do want to check my science. Still not enough. I don't know why I thought there would be. I need 10 science more in order to buy the tech upgrade I kind of want. Oh, I could have done that slight adjustment mission. Oh well. It is what it is. It always is. Never ever let anyone tell you that it is not what it is, because that would be categorically wrong. Alright. We've got collect science from the surface of the moon. That's not happening anytime soon. Part testing splash down at Kelman. The Mark 1 command pod. Might grab that actually, because I can do that with relative ease. There's a slight chance that I will botch that with this mission. If I do, that's fine. I only lose like 10 grand and 6 reputation, which is fine. I can tank that. Yeah. High G adventure, huh? Pass out from G-forces. It's really difficult. The Munshot 2. I'm going to sit down. And let's roll out. Now, Rescue 2. I probably could have been rebuilding that this whole time. Just have a spare. You know when I'm going to need one. So let's just... I want to look at this. It really is just the pod. It saved just the pod. Construction time, you're amazing. But yeah, I'm going to load the full Rescue Mark II. It's going to be Rescue 3. I'm just going to save edits and build it. And we're going to roll out the... Oops. Epilepsy warning. This says year 7. Keep in mind that it'll almost certainly eventually go up to like hundreds of years. Right, this is a slow burn game this time round. That's how I like it. Alright, I'm going to F5. I'm going to launch this. Who do I want to launch this with? It doesn't actually show me what their levels are. Oh, yes, it does. Never mind. Really could do it with any of my pilots. I might as well do it with Jeb. Actually, I might as well do it with a pilot who hasn't been up much. So, for example, I can see here, like Jeb's been on 7 missions, as is Val. I might as well use someone who hasn't been on a mission that I've launched before. Oops. So, we're going to launch this one with Lizfield. Liz. Okay. Let's check one thing before I do anything. Just make sure. A little bit out of Blater. Well, not a Blater, but a little bit out of these resources and things, but that's fine. Alright, this is going to be an absolutely ridiculous mission. The plan is to go to the moon and get into orbit. F5 here. Let's begin. Whoa, okay. Not a stable launch. Oh boy, okay. What is happening? Okay. It's not liking what I'm doing. Whoa, okay. Facing not the way I needed to face. That launch was very botched. That's okay. I think we're going to be fine regardless. But yeah, more parts will allow me to do more stable missions, which will make things more interesting and more fun. Okay. I'm already way too... Yeah, I'm going way too steep. I'm way off my angle here. And to compensate by just going as this way as possible. Lizfield is a level 1, so she can point prograde if need be, but I don't think it's going to happen this time. Basically need to go as horizontal as possible already. What a poorly structured mission. Oh. Alright. No, I've got a single panel, so I can only do it this way. Gotta say, just yikes. What a yikes start to this mission. That's okay, because hopefully we should be able to get into orbit and get some data and get home. And once that's been achieved... Once that has been achieved... I can buy the VAB upgrade and start planning for the actual moon landing. Which I do intend to do today. Before this day is done. Gonna start burning up at some point. Display temperature. Okay, let's just get up to 75. There we go. Seems to be fine. I think that'll drop off at some point soon. And because of that botched launch, I need to fix my inclination, annoyingly. Okay. So... What if I just did it there? Might be a mistake, but I could try. That's why you do maneuver nodes. Ah, bad idea. Waste of fuel. No, I'm going to want to remove this maneuver node to start off with. Oh, come on, work with me here. Delete the maneuver node. I'm going to want to fix my inclination first. Which doesn't look like it's going to take too much fuel, which is good. Then if I burn here, should get the most efficient launch, transfer trajectory. Okay. There, perfect. And then I can get into orbit. So, don't know whether I want to low orbit. It's supposed to have enough fuel in the ship to do that, but what have we got? We've got 44, 22. Okay, I need to do maths here. Let's display the calculations. Go to rocket EQs. There we go. Delta V required. Not sure. 44 plus 22 to 66 plus 800 and something. Let's just round it up to 950. Plus the orbital insertion burn, which is 250. Let's just assume 1250 delta V. That's my thrust. Let's do that. Wet mass is 4.85. Gravity, we're actually going to do lunar gravity, which is 1.63. And fuel, liquid fuel, we have 211 left. Okay, no problem. Let's just turn off the temperature gauge, it's not helpful. Extend the antenna. It's points to prograde. Prepare for orbital insertion burn. Sandwich is still hot. It was a bit of a botched launch, but it got us basically to orbital velocity during the initial launch burn, so good enough. And this vehicle has a ton of fuel, so really is all good. Yep. Alright. So next let's point that way. Come on. Okay. Go to maneuver node. Oh, I can. Let's quick save. There we go. Okay. Just do the full burn. Nice. Alright, now the burn for lunar orbital insertion. And I have full control because I have a pilot on board, so this isn't an issue. Okay. Now this burn is going to take a minute. A whole minute, so I want to start burning in 30 seconds exactly. Eh. And I need to remember to do an EVA close to the moon. So I've got to get pretty close to the moon, actually. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Burn. It's entirely cooked. Oh well. We have plenty of fuel for orbital maneuvering. I was wrong in my calculations or something like that. I'm going to need to wash my hands. I was wrong in my calculations, and we have plenty of life support, so we can do what we need to do in order to the moon. So it's good. I'm going to go stay in the screen. Just going to times 50 warp for a bit. I'm going to wash my hands. Back in a moment. Alright. These things need cleaning. Let's just let the game do its thing. Good enough. Alright, so, I do actually want to do a radial outward burn. Just to raise my periapsis just a little. There we go. Now. Don't need that. I'm not doing that this mission. Should have plenty of fuel to... Yeah, because I've got 1,200. I got... Oops. About 1,300 meters a second, so plenty of fuel to get into a nice low circular orbit and then get home. So... should be good. Set an alarm for the maneuver node. I've lost the stage. That's not surprising. All right. Okay, let's just do that. You can't see anything on that end. Oh, there we go. That's a cool shot. Alright. Finally get the science I need, but not doing it yet. I am going to point retrogrades and get into orbit. Start burning 7 seconds to the node. Just gonna point retrograde. Bing. Now in orbit. Very shortly, I'll be in a nice low orbit. Nice. All right. And yeah, I still have 1,000 meters a second, so I went overboard. I added extra tanks for no required reason, but it is what it is. I have achieved orbit around the moon. Material study. Oh yes, look at the science. The science is going to be beautiful. I'm going to be able to get so many upgrades. So many more techs. To the point where I might actually handicap myself intentionally by buying some upgrades for the for construction time. Let's get the Kerbal out. Let's retrieve the data. To take that data, I want to take that data. And done the first spacewalk around the moon. Collect. I'm going to do an EVA report about the situation. Yep, I'm going to board. Alright. Lunar orbit achieved. Now I just have to return to Kerbin and splash down. Before I do that, I'm going to... I'm going to F5. And I'm going back to Space Center and order that upgrade immediately. The sooner we start the process for upgrading the vehicle assembly building, the better. Because I need it to land on the moon. Moonshot 2. Moonshot 2. Could probably put an umlaut in there if I tried hard enough. I don't think I need this up here anymore, do I? No. Alright, so. We're going to orbit this for a bit. And then head home. I'll need to do that here. I'm going to... It's not allowing me for some reason. Come on. Boo, 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 boo. Quintet of orbits, and then we'll head home. That's not right. That's interesting. Can make that more efficient. Don't know why it's being inefficient, but it is. Now, I can't control where I land. So... whether we're going to splash down or not is going to be purely up to chance. But I'm going to point there. And I'm going to set my maneuver node time. And I might as well just do my checks in here to find out when that's supposed to be. It's 271.2 meters per second. No, not per... you know what I mean. With 81.24 liters of liquid fuel. Oops. And... nope. 3.41 tons of mass. According to that, it's a 7... and you start burning 7.2 seconds from the start. That's fine. Alright. Let's go into free cam mode. And, wait out. Oh, I guess I'm flipping now. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it doing that? Oh, because I... right, because I left the vehicle. So, had no control. Oh, it's beautiful. And sunrise. And I'm just gonna do that just to do this. I'm trying to take a screenshot when when Kerbin rises. There you go. It's actually a brief window when the sunlight hasn't faded from the vehicle and Kerbin's just come to view, so I'll just try and capture a shot then. The other planets, of course. Okay. I guess that's not gonna happen. Oh well. Yeah, so this mission should go cinch and should be fine. Once it's complete, I can start designing the lander. There is a problem with that because in order to do the lander, I do need a couple of pieces of tech. I need the landing legs. So we'll see what I can do with the science I'm about to get back. What's actually possible. If I can have a total of 180 science, that'll be good, because I can get the fuel tanks I need and the landing legs. I don't think I'm going to need anything else. But I'll have to double check the R&D facility for that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's activate the engine. It is time to go home. I have a day... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's going to take exactly a day to get home. And... Oh. I think it's going to be just exactly... Yeah, I'm gonna... I've got about half an hour extra food then. That it's going to take to get home. So, oh boy, we're cutting it down to the wire again. That's the thing with attack life support. You really need the things on the vehicle to extend the missions. Going to have to consider that for the actual lander. But I'll be able to fit them because I'll have a bigger VAB, so it's all good. Okay. Shut down the engine. And we're heading back to Kerbin. Bye-bye, moon. There's Copernicus Watchdog over there. Jewel. I don't know where Mimus is. It's Earlham. Alright, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a periaps alarm for 3 minutes. That'll catch us right outside the atmosphere. I'm going to Alt F5 just to be safe. In case I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. What is happening? 1 hour. That's fine. Yep. I know that. Okay. Right outside the atmosphere. I've already collected my data, so we're all good. It just needs to retract the antenna. Apparently my stuff is depleted. I'm going to decouple. And I'm going to face retrograde from the surface. We're actually genuinely run out of... No, I'm almost out of food and water. My water bottle has vanished, by the way, in the real world. So I'm going to step away for a minute. I found one. It's not full, so it won't last forever, but, you know, it is what it is. Now, again, chances are that I won't successfully splash down. There is some water over there, but I don't like my chances of... Oh, no, there's actually plenty of water here. Oh, okay, this might be fine. I'm actually flying right over the VAB, so... Oh, the SPC, the space... Nope, KSC, Kerbal Space Center. I just realized I'm out of focus again. Hold on. Kaboom. Okay, do that, apply, and then I need to undo that, and then do that. There we go. You just keep forgetting I need to do that every single time. It's really annoying. Okay. Oh, I don't know yet. Speed up time. No points dilly-dallying. KSC should be right down there somewhere. But yeah. Should be splashing down. Absolutely no worries. Everything is absolutely fine. Sailing through the clouds. I want to change my Eve settings. Environmental visual enhancements settings. Just want to get a little bit more than what I'm getting out of it. Oh, look at that. Look at that morning. That's awesome. And with Moho and Eve and Drez in the sky. Oh, it's beautiful. So cool. Right before morning. That's what a way to start a day. Landing back home on Kerbin. And I can test the command pod. Run test. Bing. Just a little bit extra science. Sweet. I don't think I can do any more of these now. And I've done the splashdown. Yum. Can I do... I can't do surface samples. I wonder when I can do surface sampling. Do I need to upgrade the mission control or something for that? Oh, baby, the science! Oh my goodness. And after upgrading, spending all that money and going nearly bankrupt upgrading this, I still have 200 grand. It's perfect. And also, first Moon Orbital EVA ribbon. And the first Moon Orbit ribbon for Liz. Perfect. Now, what do I actually need? Flight planning available. EVA's flags. Ah, right. I need to upgrade the R&D building to do that. All right. Actually, speaking of R&D, I know I'm going to need this. So I'm going to just book that one immediately. Now I can only do one other one. I could do this and get the relay going. Or I can just assume that I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. Which makes sense. As long as I'm landing on Mun with just Kerbals, with pilots, then I don't need a relay to remain powered. Don't need that one. I need this one, don't I? Most things I'm doing at the moment don't require the relay. It's certain pieces of orbital maneuvering close to Kerbin could do with the relay. And then there's going to be things later on around Mun that need the relay, but as it is, not necessary. So, don't need this yet. Definitely don't need that yet. Nope. Yes. Once, but not necessary. I also need this for the relay. I don't need it yet. Don't need that yet. Certainly, I can't use the bigger tanks for this for a while. In this case, I have everything I need to build a proper moonshot rocket. I think I'm missing the tricoupler. Ah. Do I have the bicoupler? I don't. I've got the Rockmax brand adapter. The bicoupler's not till there. Without that tricoupler, I can't actually easily do the Munshot rocket mission. I don't have a way to pack enough fuel into the thing. I need 40 more science. I don't have a way to get that much science. But without the landing legs, I can't go to the moon at all, so I'll research that. And yeah, I need another 50 science. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I don't know why I can't get a third rate in the VAB. I think that I actually need to upgrade the VAB before I can do that, so I'm going to save those upgrades. I'm going to buy another upgrade point. The next building I want to upgrade, possibly the admin building, because as soon as I can land on the moon, I can get so much science that I don't know what to do with it. And basically everything I have in here is enough to do most things around Mun and Minmus. I will need a few things here to go to the other planets. And that's worth looking into, but yeah, for now, who knows. What I will do is I'm going to activate the Search the Skies mission. Collect science from the surfaces of the moon. I'm not going to mark that one done. I'm not going to mark that one yet. Yes, I am, because I've got so many free mission spots. What's the plan? What is the plan? That is a question that I'd like to ask, and I'd like an answer for. Need a bit of science. Speaking of the admin, what eventually is the goal is that eventually I don't need science at all. So eventually I'm going to have one of these things just funnel all of my science into like gold or money or reputation. Which one is it? It's this one, I think. All science goes directly into reputation. So that will be the plan one day, but not right now. For now, what am I wanting to do? What am I actually trying to do here? So I either need this or this to get me these. Actually, do I have the engine plate? I have an engine plate, don't I? I have EP12. But the EP18 is here, and these are the Rockamax fuel tanks and the Soyuz-style fuel tanks. I think. Oh no, that's not a Soyuz-style. That's Soyuz-style. And to do those, I would need... Yeah, I would need those parts. Yeah. And, yeah, okay. I need more science, somehow. Bailout grant, appreciation campaign, outsource R&D, no. Immediately, there we go. This turns funds, no, this turns science into funds. So the one that turns bailout grant, is there one that turns science into money immediately? Oh, money into science immediately. I don't think there is. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to do a couple minutes time warp. And see what we get. See what we get mission one. Oh, what am I doing? I could just mark that one and go 0. And just do that. Yeah, it's a weird issue here with the ground stations. I don't know what it is. I could have sworn there were more ground stations than that. I don't know. Just time warp until that mission times out. Then I can see what else the game has in store for me. Either way, I need another 40 science before I can do anything. I can grab the space around Kerbal, and that's really quick, cheap, and easy. Explore the moon, land on the moon. Now, this is not land on the moon and return. It's actually not what I want. I want it to time out so I can get one that says land on the moon and return to Kerbin. How do I can do this. I am going to accept this one. Because you can just pick up a moonstone. That's worth doing. But yeah, I don't have any desperate need to upgrade anything just yet. I will want to do this soon, but not desperately soon. This would be nice to do, but again, not desperately soon. I apparently don't need to do this for a while anyway. One thing I want to keep in mind is when I can, I should get this and get this telescope out there just to make things easier to find. And it's around the time I want to upgrade this so I can get as many missions as possible. Because I'll be able to research bodies and search skies with telescopes, which I think is easier. I think you get more out of it than this one. Okay. So. I'm not going to start the production of that thing until I've got all the text I need. I'm going to mark that one. And I'm going to quickly dip into space and get some science. So I can get space around Kerbin really easily. It is dark and dreary out there. It is so overcast. It's kind of sad how dark it is out there. Whoa, what happened to what happened to the electricity on this thing? There we go. Send that back to Kerbin. Go. Let's just get that fully charged again. There we go. Oh, I could have stayed in space and just time warped until the mission. Oh well. Alright. Alright! Explore the moon. It still just says land on the moon. Okay. I'll have to wait for that one to expire as well. More satellites, more surveys. Test of the launch site. The 1.25 meter air shell. Interesting. How's that moon thing going? Night time again. How it got to 4:30 in the evening? I don't know. The 4:20 plays it. Land on the moon, plant a flag on the moon. Okay, that's better, but I also need to return from the moon. Game, I need you to give me the right mission. I want, if possible, one that says land on the moon, plant the flag, and return. Right, that's the wrong one. What's that one? Like so. Oh, mornings on Kerbin are so pretty. They really are. Oh yes, I was gonna mess with Eve, wasn't I? What have I got here? Whoa, there's some serious things you can do here. Okay, never mind. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Oh boy, this is a conflict editor and I don't like it. One thing I will do, I was going to modify the distance enhancement, but I don't think there's actually anything I need to do here, so maybe not. What's this? Scatterer. This is the thing that puts cloud in the sky, I think. I want very high. Apply. Okay, let's take a look. Exploration, explore the moon, land the moon, plant the flag on the moon. Nope. Let's try again. Come on, game, give it to me, please. Give it to me, game, please. Please, just do it to me, please. Okay, explore the moon, land on the moon, return to Kevin from the surface. I will take it. It's not plant a flag on the moon, but that is okay. I'll accept it. I can get a plant flag mission as well. Because what are the chances I can get land on the moon, return for Kevin? Actually, I'm gonna make a. Well, firstly, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Alt F9. I'm going to delete all of my quick saves. I don't need any of them anymore. Oops, come on. Okay. Cancel, and I'm going to save as quick save 1. If I can't get the mission I want, I will go back in time and just get that one, because that's a pretty damn good one. But if it's possible, I would love to get one that says land on the moon, plant a flag, and come home. So, prepare for more time warping again. It's going to get a bit boring. Ah, wow. Land on the moon, plant a flag, and return to Coven for the surface of the moon. This is the one. It's perfect. It's great. I like it. Let's do it. And see if I can get one that also says just, you know, plant a flag on the moon, just in general. So let's warp to there, because maybe I can get such a mission. Get such a mission. I doubt it, but we'll see. How is this going? Still just waiting for fuel systems at this point. Floater 2 will be complete. I don't think it's going to give me enough science for anything, but we'll see. Water's the best. Ah, wah! I don't think it's going to give me the mission I want. A plant flag mission. I think this is a pretty damn good one. Hello, Untap Wheezy. How are you doing today? You know, I'm just going to time warp to when that thing is. I'm done waiting. Let's just play the game. So, okay, got those two techs. I'm gonna take a look at what missions I have as normal, and then I'll see about trying to design a moon lander. I don't think I have the techs I need. Ooh, plant flag of the moon. I'll take it. Yeah, that should be about it. Actually, I should probably go into here from one of the other things. If possible, it would be good to go to the moon with 2 Kerbals, I think. So I'm going to do it with this. Let's see. It should probably be that way. Makes more sense. Let's grab this like so, and one of these. And I'm going to need electrical power. What happened to my music? It's not doing any of the music. Hang on a minute. Let's try and get the music going again. You gonna do it, game? Gonna work with me? Ah, there's no music. There we go. Okay. Let's put this here. And I'm going to want solar panels like so. And I'll grab that. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. And of course a parachute to get home with. Science. Put them here. I'm just going to do just one of these like that, and then I'll do the other one on its side. That'll just allow me to more easily fit the mystery goo. Or not. Maybe I'm a dum-dum. But I can make this work. Should be fine. Let's move this up, I think. Get it out of the way. And I don't mind if this pokes down through. It's gonna be fine. Tell me what. I'll actually just do 2 of these like that. That might be more sensible. Wait, that's not right. Come on. There we go. And then I can just pop this down here, like so. Want that. Just want to do that there. Yep, that works. Alright, that's that. And let's put the materials bay underneath, like so. Now, the lander is the easy bit. I'm going to bring up my Delta V calculators. There we go. And we're going to design the Moonshot 3. And do it with stage 1 being the upper stage, the one that's landing on the moon. This needs to equal... You can't see it, but this one, which is the moon surface return, I need about that much delta V. That much meters per second in order to perform this mission. Another problem is that this is just freakishly tall. So I may want to revert to just using the smaller command pod. But we'll see. Okay. Let's unlock this landing gear. Don't have to worry about part counts because of the upgrade to the vehicle assembly building. Is there anything else I need on this thing? Controls already in there. Don't need anything here yet. Or here. Got the landing gear. The heat shield. Ah. That's a... Yeah, right. That heat shield might not actually be enough. Right, I need to start from scratch then because that changes all the calculus. Okay, let's try it again. Not going to be able to bring two Kerbals then, so... Make this that. Those colors. Actually, no, I'll just do it white. So. And like this... I'm going to do it like that. I don't need this, and I might as well just start from, you know, I'm starting from scratch. Let's try that again. Let's just start from the Munshot 2 instead. Okay. Okay, so let's do coupler and the Science Junior like so. And just the one fuel tank like I did before. Let's grab one of these and the 4 landing gear. And I'll put them there like I did before. Yep. Batteries. This has a lot of battery power, so I don't need to worry. Let's just make sure it's full of life support and electric charge. Solar panel. I need solar panels. And this time I can do 2 of them, and they're going to go on top of the thing. Just put them into the command pod. It is tempting to top the thing up with that. I think it's a good idea. Even if, like, that's just going to be there to provide stability when I'm not when the Kerbal is not in the thing, the pilot's not in there. I'm not going to replace the pilot with, like, an engineer or a scientist. I guess that makes sense. Is there anything else I need on the lander? Not that I can think of, although I could put a little bit extra life support on. So, I get one of these tiny waste cans and one of these tiny life support cans, supplies cans, there we go. That'll just give me a little extra to work with. I don't really need that much. And really, the earlier missions can just land and return to Kerbin, so I'm not too worried. Alright, so what do we have here? Well, we got this engine here for 345 seconds. Its mass is 4.503 tons. The mass of the fuel is 2 tons. Thrust is 60, percentage 100. Gravity equals the moon. Yep. Okay. So that has nearly 2 kilometers a second. That's pretty well and good. Let's bring up the whole display capture. What that allows is this. That's enough to return home from the moon, land on the moon, take off from the moon, and basically go from just an inbound trajectory onto the moon. But we need a vehicle that can get this entire thing to the moon, onto that trajectory towards the moon. So let's start building that, and that's where things break down, because I don't have the parts. This does have fuel crossfeed, so I could use it and just mount engines on it, but I can't do anything else. Doing anything other than that might not work without the few parts that I need. What engines do I have? Got the Reliant, which is more powerful, but it's not as useful in space. FUD engines, no. Ant engine. Got solid fuel engines. Yeah, I'm not sure what it takes. Let's just make sure 1011 one shot 3. It's already going to take over 100 days to build. Is there a way to try doing this with the pieces I have? There's certainly fuel tanks I can use that might make things easier, but... Let's nab this and see what I can do with it. And I'll want... I think it's this one. Yeah. Just for the sake of argument, let's put one of these under there and see what happens. What do we get from this? That is... Oh, I don't actually have it there. It's technically an atmosphere engine, but in space it has 320 seconds. The mass of this is 19.432, and the mass of the fuel is a bit more annoying to calculate because of these things. That's 3 tons. And I don't know what that is. 270 plus 2 times 405. Then divide that by 90 to get the mass of liquid fuel oxidizer. That's not bad, actually. If I can find a way to support that and to get this into space, this will get me to the moon. But I can do even better than that. No, I can't. This has to be the launch platform, because I don't have an engine plate that I can bolt this onto yet. Unless I get that 40 science that I need, but I don't see a way to get that easily. Okay. For the sake of argument, also this isn't enough power, so I need to change this up anyway. At the moment, this is one of those in space, which is 215 kilonewtons at 100%. Fighting against Kerbin's gravity is way not strong enough. So if I can do 2 of these and remove the surroundings, then I can just sneak these inside the engine, like so. Let's turn them around because... Shoot. Turn them around because otherwise they'll be ugly. That'll do. Like that, we have equals 2 times that, and that gives us enough. But also a mass of 21.393. So just a little bit less, a lot less. Oh, I haven't done that. It should be 293. Still. Do I have struts? I do have struts. That's good. I'm going to need those. Now, what happens is on the outside, I have some pretty small boosters, like so. I can worry about structure in a moment. Let's just do this. And top that onto some Reliant engines. Now that is over my part count, but that's neither here nor there. And I will just run some fuel lines. Do I have those yet? Yes, I do. So that this is running into that. That way everything's going at the same time. Now this makes the ISB calculation, the specific impulse calculation, a little bit interesting, because I need to basically average out all of the engines. So this equals the average of 320, and I can divide each by 2 because I've got 2 of these ones and 2 of these. Actually, it's not 320. It's average of where is it? Swivel that, and then 2 Reliance. Nope, that's the wrong one to use there. There we go. 260 seconds. And the mass, 44.713. Mass of fuel. Each of these has 4 tons of fuel in it, so it's a total of 16 tons. It's still not enough. Okay. But the thrust is equal to 2 swivels and 4 Reliance. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, I put a thing where it didn't need to be. And now I have 1.157 meganewtons of thrust. And it's still curb and gravity. Can I get a little bit more kick out of this thing? There is a way. And that's by instead dropping down to 2 and having this instead be... Well, I'll move all this over to here. Need to copy that verbatim. Just the numbers. Same here. There we go. And this can instead be just the average of those 2. mass, which is 33.003. This is now 8 tons. This is 8 tons. And this is now just that. That barely changed it. But that's okay, because I can do even better than that. Sticking these on the sides, like so. I can then... Oh, come on. Add another set. Just need to make sure that these are running into those, and these are running into those. The result will be that there's another one of these. It's not going to work properly because I need to change this to be exactly that. And then you change this to the M. And this is now L14, L14, L14. It's even more efficient and spare in air. Are they really less efficient? Yeah, the Reliant is more efficient in air. This is now plus 6 of those. That gives me enough fuel, and this needs to be Kerbin. That does give me enough fuel to land on the moon. Okay. It's not what I intended, but I think it works. According to my maths. Should be correct. $300 plus 860 plus 310 plus 580 plus 580 plus 310. Yeah. Should be enough. Should work. And it has a bit of extra fuel just to be safe, so I guess should be fine. And I'll add some struts. Like so. And let's add some delta winglets. Oh, I should have done it first. Okay, I need to go back then. I need to undo everything I just did. And try that again. Okay. Nope. Can probably fit 8 around here, actually. But I won't. Let's do that. Then I need these ones to be going into these ones. I need these ones to be going into these ones. And I need these struts to be working properly. And if I'm going to do that, I'll want to try and rescue as much as I can. So let's turn on stage recovery. Don't have the... Where is it? No, I don't have the new ones. Let's try and just line these up, because 70% chance of saving those. How light are those? I think they're pretty light in comparison to the whole thing, yeah. 99.4% chance. Pretty damn good. There's no point putting parachutes on the middle stage or the upper stage because there's no way I'm going to be able to save that. This is going to be crashing into the moon, basically. Leaving this stage to do all of the landing and returning, which is where this does really get cut tight. Remove that, and then just set this to just a moon flyby, is basically what it's doing. It has 242 meters a second left on entry into the moon system when we ditch it, so in reality, I don't have any marker for when we ditch stages. Probably could do with that, but I don't. That would be really good to have, actually. Ditch stage marker. If I insert cells down, I can do a little bit more with what I have. Thinking on the fly. Actually, if anything, I've done this wrong. I need to insert cells here, 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 and here. Right click. Oh, come on, game. Game? No, Excel. Excel is a game. Excel is the best game. Insert down. So the plan is this. Lost DV. Can I just insert the delta symbol? Symbol. See if I can find delta. Where is it? G. Where's Greek? What? Oh, it's font. Ugh. Greek and Coptic. There we go. Delta. There we go. The delta symbol is what I actually need. There we go. That works better. So lost delta V. And I'm going to just set these to black. Nope. The other black. And this needs to equal the amount from a flyby minus no, it needs to equal this. It equals basically this minus the amount of a flyby. Equals sum of that minus the flyby. There we go. And then this needs to go sum equals sum minus the sum if error of 8. Yes. That's wrong. That way around? Yeah. And I'll mark anything. Set everything here to that. And I'll make it not bold. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll just take all of these calculations and I'll drop them into. No, all of this. Control C, and I'll just drop them there. So that I can do that every time. Yeah. Everything seems to be working. Good. Basically now I can mark any fuel that's lost. And in this case it is the sum of these minus what it's going to take to get this ship to this point, which means I need to put more on the top there. So that is actually surprisingly easy to deal with. So all I need to do is include one of these at the top, and that should do the trick. And I do need to run down and do the mass calculations again, because I did this one wrong. Damn it. Okay. I think I did something wrong here. Okay. Okay, and then I'll remove one of those to go 46.987. Remove one of those to go 34.721. And I'll remove one of those to go 22.455. Uh-oh. I won't even make it. And then I'll remove that to go 5.065, but it's got 3 tons of fuel. Now this is a problem, because this now won't make it to the moon, and will be lost in space. This is debris, and that is something I want to avoid if possible. This is all well and good, gives us room to maneuver, but it's actually pointless in the face of can we actually get the ship there. So I will revert. I'll leave this as is. Let's try and support the lower stage. Might be as simple as add another fuel tank here. Okay. So that is now 61.728. This is 49.462. And I'm going to just do a quick calculation to... No, I'm going to do it properly. 37.196. Uh, 24.930. But it's got extra fuel in it, so I need to add 198. Oh, I did this wrong as well. Damn it. Why? Oh, come on, that's why. Because that needs to insert it here, plus 198, you stupid. And that's still off! Come on. I need more fuel than that. I mean, I could add... or 2 instead, and... What's this? 2.4795... Oh, wow, that's an annoying calculation. $5.0625. That's not right. That's not right at all. 0625. Okay, I'll take that and I'll dump that in here. So we need to go equals because XL. Okay. That would do it. Okay. Get rid of these. Okay, so get rid of that. Add one of these. It does put more struggles on the thrust to weight ratio, but gotta just deal with it. The other question is just how high up is this going to get me? Are these thrusters going to get me? And then I'm out of wings. So I might see if I can slip some smaller wings in there. Don't like that idea. Or I can just do the other thing and do this. Which does change where the mass is. 0.078 times 2. 0.156, so... just add that twice. Add that thrice. Okay. So that way, I have this amount of extra fuel. And that's with a ton of fuel to maneuver up here. Which is actually enough fuel to do a suborbital hop as well as land, probably. So this is the Munshot 3. It's not pretty, but it'll work. In fact, I can do more than that. I can slip fuel tanks on top. And I can still recover the stages without problem. And it just gives me a little extra push. I don't need that extra push, to be fair. I don't need that much extra push, so I can just remove those and save the part count. Yeah. That will work. And I can add just a little extra structural stability by going from this down to there. Yeah. And yes, it's got more than 3 times the amount of parts than I can really do. But it is what it is. And I'll just do this, like so. Now it'll launch properly. one of those there as well, probably. Can I simulate this? Yes, I can. I haven't checked the staging, so this isn't going to work, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's just fix the staging. Move those onto there, move that up there, move that all the way up there with this. Those attach, those need to fire at the same time. I need to fire these separately. Bing, bing. First to go are actually those. Oops. And then these. Then those. And then these fire at the same time. That's the staging. So if I just run what that would be like. Whoa! Nope, I can't have a thing there. Get rid of that. I'm going to fix the staging now. Move that up there, move those up there, put that in there, move that down there, those down there, add some extra staging. These need to go first. Oops. Then those. And then those. Okay, let's try that simulation again. This doesn't feel like it's got enough fuel to get to the moon, but according to my calculations, it should. Let's try that again. Okay, that still supports itself, good. And then pitch over. And then detach. Good. Those exploded, annoyingly. Throttle down. This is how launch is supposed to go, and it only works because I can lock to prograde. To do that. And I will test those ways in a moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get rid of those. Let's just get full thrust here on out, I think. Okay, let's just go back to normal. Should have done that a while back, actually, because I'm not out of the atmosphere yet. Don't know why it keeps zooming me out. That seems weird. Let's lock that. Okay, and boom. Whoa. Just lower the thrust. Why does it keep zooming me out? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Did recover some stages, so if I fire the parachutes on the stage as I'm decoupling them, that might do the trick. And you know what? I don't even need to get into orbit. Nor do I even need moon there. I just need to see if this thing has enough fuel to get me to the moon. So I don't even have to circularize at this point. Let's just keep going. Okay. Pretty smooth launch, though. I'm appreciative of that. Free me, please. Okay, should be able to just full throttle the rest of the way, see if it'll get me there. I don't think it will, actually. I think my calculations are incorrect. Ooh. No, then they are incorrect in some way, but that's just because the atmosphere is fickle. I think with just a little bit extra boost early on, I'll have enough fuel to do the moon insertion to get on the trajectory to the moon, and just have a little bit spare just to be safe. Does work. So that's good. I can work with that. And I think I was actually right in adding just a little bit extra on top. But what I'm going to do is just do that there like so. Just stop those wobbling, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to move these parachutes to fire. Oh, why did the staging change? Okay, this needs to go there with that. Is that right? Yes. Yeah. This one. Then we fire these, and fire this chute, and that chute, and then we fire these two chutes with those. Fire those off afterwards, fire those with that. So if I start all the engines, then I detach, then I fire all those off, fire all those off, fire all those off, and that should work. And I want to do that. And what I will do, of course, is just take this and put it slightly into there. I think that'll work. What was it again? Okay. 0011 Munshot 3. Save that. Overwrite. And that'll save me the need to get those extra techs. So that should do the trick. So I'm just going to see what happens when I fire these at the same time. Just to see if I can save them. Okay. Let's go. At 80 meters a second, I think I'll flip over. Good. What happens when I fire everything at once? I think it worked. I think it worked. I should go to 400 meters a second. It's actually not locking to the right angle. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to work. Alright. Yay, it saved my station. Good. So this is now the Munshot 3. It's a little bit crazy, and it's not even what I normally do. So what I normally do is an homage to a really old design for a moon rocket. But no, instead we're going to do an asparagus stage moon rocket. So it is what it is. I upgraded the VAB, but that's fine because it'll take forever to make. I'll put it in production and I'll have that going concurrently with these things. Ah, wow! I actually have my max contracts, don't I? I'm searching the skies, gonna plant a flag, get some moon rock, explore the moon, science data, and do two things. Yeah. Gonna get a lot from this. Alright, let's just warp to the completion of the floater and get those plans into motion. Basically, the tech I have now is enough to go anywhere in the Kerbin system. Like, the tech I have, I can land on the moon, I can land on Mimas. I can go land anywhere in those places. So, really, there's not much else I need. I could get some of these things and make new and more interesting rockets and do more things. Certainly, I could get a few of these things and do relay systems around the moon and Mimas, and Kerbin, very necessary apparently. But it's not. What was that? Oh, I got another like apparently. These techs, no more techs. What am I saying? I can't go any further with any more of the techs that I have or any of the ones I can get in here. I can't take any missions to the planets. I need these in order to do that. Like, I need the antennae that can go further in order to get to Duna. And I'm going to need better life support so I can actually survive the journey with Kerbals. And it's going to be around that time when I start thinking, oh, let's do bigger missions and send more Kerbals at once. So basically where I'm at is where I need to be. So I can probably soon grab probably either the outsourced R&D or the unpaid research program. At some no unpaid research program. Open source tech program, I think. One of these things. It's not that one. It's not that one. It. Size gains, registration. Yeah, it's either this one or this one. No, this one. It's either of these ones. Start using either of these ones just to use up some of my science for the time being. It's worth thinking of doing. But I'll worry about that in a bit. Let us roll out the floater 2 so this mission can be done. I do intend to do the moon mission today, to land on the moon and return to Kerbin. which will of course open the door next week for other such missions of various types. I haven't decided what yet, obviously. It'll depend on what the contracts give me, really. But there's a few things I definitely need to do when I can. I'm going to want to get this and start doing these because I think I can do both the telescope mission and the what is it? Hang on. I can do both the search the skies and search the skies with a telescope at once. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do more than one of these at once. I don't think I can. So one telescope will be plenty. But I need to have one in space in order to do that. And it's just going to make finding the other planets easier, and I need to do that because it's getting to those planets that becomes more difficult. So, want to get that started as soon as possible, basically, but I need to get that into space in order to do that, and to actually get to those planets, I need to upgrade the research and the R&D facility. And then use any science I get from the moon and Mimas to get those techs. Not any science, but a lot of science. Alright, let's warp to the morning and launch a satellite to the moon. Let's quick save first. Getting a little bit tired. When did I start my stream? I think I started my stream at like 11:30, I believe. So I'm going to want to take a bit of a break. I'll tell you what, let's take a break now. Let's reload my quick save and just get some music from the tracking station. And I'm going to take a bit of a break. Cool off a little bit. Alright. I'm going to set a timer for 15 minutes. And I shall see you shortly. Okay. Urgently realized I had to pack some chicken. Otherwise it was going to go off. So that's now done. I did have something else I wanted to say, but now I can't remember. Oh yes, I need to actually mark some things down on my shopping list. Just one moment. Why am I opening that? I can just do that on my computer. Do that on my computer where it makes sense, Rome. That would be a sensible thing to do. There we go. Groceries, sliced chicken, and pastry. There we go. Alright, what was I? I was here, and I'm going to launch a satellite. This one's going to the moon. Do I have enough fuel to go to the moon? Thinking about it, I'm actually not sure. I'm about to find out. Set the moon as a target. Time warp until moonrise. That ought to do it. I think. No, a bit longer. What did I do? What did I do? I accidentally locked the screen. Shit. Load the quick save. I accidentally locked the screen, and so it. Dear. Let's try it again, though. And yeah, I'm not ending the stream until I've landed on the moon and returned to Kerbin. I'm going to do that today, or tonight, I suppose, as it may be. Let's just time warp to that point will do. I think. No, I want to go a bit further. Yeah. All right. I don't know if these small rockets actually have the fuel capacity to do it. Unless you have the fuel to get to the moon. I thought they did, but I'm not so sure anymore. Kaboom! Let's just throttle down. Oh, I forgot to target the moon. Going to find out, and if they don't, then I guess I'm making a redesign. Still can't even see the moon. No, stay throttled down. Yeah, I may have done it too early. Oh well, it's fine. I think they do. The other stage has got 3 kilometers a second, so I'd be surprised if they didn't. Let's lower the thrust a bit. Still just trying to get out of the atmosphere. Don't really need that much thrust. There's the moon. There it is, our old friend, the moon. Still in atmosphere, so it's probably not efficient enough to do this. I think I had the wrong launch profile. Oh well. Alright, full throttle. I'm just going to point at the moon. Just for the sake of it. This isn't going to work. It is what it is. Okay. I think I had the right launch time. I just went over too quickly. DoorDash is trying to get me to order something, and I'm not going to do it. It can't make me. Let's use a tracking station just to do this properly this time. Let's be about there. There, that'll do. I'm gonna do another quick save. F5 when I'm ready. Launch. I think it does have enough fuel. I think I'm worrying about nothing. Making much ado about nothing. My issue is I need to not be that far over until I'm further up. Okay. Alt F5. No, just regular F5. Okay. Wait until 100 meters a second, then turn off SAS. Make sure I've targeted the moon. Very important. Oof. Smash. Okay. I want to slow down the throttle. Mistake, but we'll see. We'll accelerate a little bit more. Set 700 and then slow down. And let the atmosphere take me in the direction I want to go. Accelerate a little bit more. Just so I am still going up significant ways. That's a better launch profile. That's better. Okay. Turn back on stability assist. Still a bit early, so I can't just go directly to moon, unfortunately, I don't think. But I tried. Higher up than I was last launch, so it should be good. Switch engine soon. Good. Moonrise soon. Okay, I'll just do that. Right. And moon. Let me get the moon there. When the moon gets to about 10 degrees, or I'm in space, and about to go back down. There. I'm just going to point at the moon. Are you kidding me? Fine, I'm just going to fire. Sure, game, if you're going to not let me do what I need to do... Yep, I need you to not do that. I'm busy. Extend the antenna. No control. I can't do what I need to do. Can't change my direction. All I can do is throttle up and throttle down. I can't even do that. I can just full throttle or no throttle. Great. Thanks, game. That was very, very kind of you to do. But it's okay, because I can still get to the moon. That'll do, and I'll fix it later. It's annoying. But I'm on my way. So there's that. Alt F5. Bing. And set an alarm for that. Currently going to crash into the moon. Oh no, what's my electric charge? Oh, we're good. Oh, now I have control. Now I have control. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. I need to get a relay network around Kerbal. This is ridiculous. I will get there. Okay. Now let's see where those orbits are. Oh, it's gone. No? There we go. Okay. Those are the two orbits. They're both prograde orbits. I'm going to want to burn down. My engine's gone. Am I facing the sun? Yeah. Okay, and then I want to burn radial out, which is this way. Let's radial in, I think. That should be out. There we go. Okay, and I want to burn downward again. Kind of the wrong spot, to be honest, to do this properly. That spot there, I want to do that. Okay. Then I can decelerate and fix my inclination at the same time. I'm going to have no signal there, unfortunately, so there is that. But I can wait until I'm there and make a far more ridiculous maneuver. By doing this, just going to take a lot and accelerate. There. It's going to take 92 meters a second. I think I've got plenty of fuel for that, yep. I can find out, can't I? Go back to the ship. Bring that up. Let's see. That'll be required 623.3 plus 95.2. Thrust 60. Mass 2.24 tons. And moon gravity. And I have 83.64 liters left. Yeah, I have tons of fuel. But I need to get both of these. Which means I actually have a spare satellite being built that I actually don't need for this mission. That's all well and good. Okay. Okay, let's go into free cam mode. Okay. Nice. Nice. And 9 seconds. It's a 6.3 according to this. Oh, because I haven't. This one is. Why is it saying that? I wonder. It's weird. I'm about to find out whether the game's calculations or my calculations are correct. It's possible I've gotten something wrong, but I don't know what. Don't think so. According to my calculations, I need to start burning at 4.7 seconds. According to the game, I need to start burning now. Well. Yeah, looks like my calculations are correct, and the game's are not. Alright. Face the sun, face the sun. I want to be that way, I think, to face the sun. Okay. Face the sun. Set an alarm to the maneuver node. Let's see, 95.2. Probably want to throttle down to about 30%. Okay. Should have signal by the time I get back here. Other side. There we go. Sweet. Okay, and at 5.8 seconds I can start burning. Yep, the game isn't... I don't think the game is calculating this correctly, which is why I have my own calculators. Because this has always been a problem, and the game hasn't been aware of it. Okay, that is the first one done. There we go. And now the second one. Now at that point, I need to accelerate. Is going to be on the side of the moon. But I think I'll still have signal. So I can... Oops. So I can... Oops. So I can do this at the same time. I think I need to do that. Yeah, sending node. Yep. Not quite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. It's exactly on the line. Here we go. And then from there, I'll accelerate. And then catch that one. And I'll need to do that as well. So I will do that. Game, come on. And I'll just do that. Close enough. Alright, that'll do it. And I should have signaled during the second firing, but we'll find out. Let's rotate that to the sun. And I will... Oh, I forgot to throttle down the engine. Oops. That doesn't help. That's now at 50%. 127.8. So I think my calculations were off that time. I know my calculations were off that time because I did the maths. 63.36. And a mass of 2.02. Now we'll drop that to 30. There we go. Okay, stop it. Exactly 30. Come on. Okay. This will give me a little bit of money. Not much else. Don't have a contract to get science from space around Moon. It is what it is. According to that, it's 7 seconds. Oh, whoops. Crap. Well, I screwed up that one. But it should be fine. Close enough. I'm going to just point there preemptively, in case something goes wrong, which it might do. I can't do that, Dave, because I need to point at the sun. Great. Let's just keep an eye on this and see what happens. Where's Kerbal? Yeah. Okay, it should still be in view. Yeah. It should be fine. Okay. This burn is 66.4. Drop this to 20. 5.5 seconds. According to that. Let's see if that's correct. I think that is correct, yeah. I don't know why the game's maths breaks sometimes. Or why my maths tends to be better. But, doesn't really matter. Let's face upwards. So, oops, nope. Like so, and like so. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There. That should be the second contract. Nice. F5, save the game. Now I have a satellite around the moon. Sweet. Right. Nope, that's the wrong one. Right, so let's take a look at the missions. Bunch of rescue missions, couple of satellite, well, a satellite. Equatorial orbit of Kerbal. There. I could do that. Or I could just go to the moon. Go for the moon. But it doesn't really net me all that much money, does it? I do have enough science to do one of these things. Again, the ones I have are enough to do most things. If I get this, I can start searching for the other planets, which is worth doing. Or I can put effort into getting the... I can wait on the relay systems. I need to start finding planets, so I want to launch this. Yeah. Okay. Few things in production. I don't see a real point to getting anything else in production yet. Oh, I do have... do I want to do... No, if I'm going to use the mission I have that's on its way, I want to send a satellite to the moon. So let's just mark that off and try and wait that out. But really my focus is, at the moment, on waiting for the Moonshot 3 to be ready. Rescue 3 is going to be finished first, so I probably also want to select a couple of rescue missions for that. Probably upgrade the admin building. It's the only thing I could upgrade. Everything else requires too much money. What we got? 2 rescue missions, 3 satellite missions. Geosynchronous orbit. Specific orbit of the Mun. Repositions. That's just a cheap, just a little teeny bit extra money. That's not bad. This is a pretty good one. Geosynchronous orbit. The problem with that is geosynchronous. I can do multiple geosynchronous orbits, but this is a pretty fat payday, so I think that's worth doing more. I could also get the moon mission and do both moon and this one, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the one mission with the satellite. And, oh yeah, I want to rearrange that one thing. And I will do another rescue mission, I think. Because I have that in production. Just gives me a little something I can do. The problem is, without enough build lines, I can't easily just build satellite mission, rescue missions over and over again while doing other things. So we'll see. But that's the geosynchronous orbit I want, I think. Oh, the adjusted orbit coming. Oh, this is the adjusted orbit. Okay, let's hop over to you. I should have enough fuel to do this. But yeah, my focus is on do a couple of small things, then go to the moon, and then finish the stream, I think. Alright, so the adjusted orbit is this one. I need to wait till I get to this spot right there. I need to just do one maneuver, should be... Oh, I did it wrong. Let's just mark it by doing this instead. Oh, I'm going to need to do several things. Right, start by doing that there. Just to switch around my orbit. Like so. Go to the right spot, and then once I've done that, I can change the ascending node. Change the inclination, rather. Like so. That'll be close enough. Yeah. Okay. That's in a bit of time. Okay, what are my stats? Bring that up. So I need 371 meters a second. Okay, bring it back. 2.15, and the fuel I have left is 74.78. Let's bring that to 50% thrust. Okay. Yep, that should be good. Yeah. Come on. And it doesn't get me that much money. It gives me a little something, which is good. It's worth putting a little time into it because I'm not losing any money doing this. 12.6 seconds. It's calculating it correctly now. 3, 2, 1, and bam. It's fun to say, oh, you're going up? Oh, no, you're going down now. Alright, and that is in position. And now the facing would be that way. Yep, let's just face the sun, like so. And I can mark that. Neat Reno. All Renos are neat. Let's just drop that to 20. Yeah, 4 seconds should be good enough. I don't even need a calculator for that. There you go. Bing. Yep, all good. F5. Sweet. And that is another contract. Alright, so let's go to the tracking station. And I can get rid of that. A 100 days till the photo is ready. Space exploration first. Let's actually do that and start production on that telescope. I don't know the parameters where I need to display where I need to have the telescope. I do know a few things. I'm going to need this for that. Let's just erase these, and it's going to be... I'm going to call this Peeper 1. Named after the famous fish. In case you didn't know. Alright, so let's go to the VAB. Sooner I get this up there and searching the skies, the sooner I'll be able to access the other planets, which is my goal. Apparently I need to update my Twitch settings. One moment. So that is not... That is not a valid thing for someone to be putting in my chat. That's not right. That's also not right. Where is the thing? That's the one. Okay. That shouldn't be. And I'm going to block that as well. Okay, and this person is now in my block list. Go away. Alright. Now, this science thing has a bunch of different features. This thing has a battery. It has monopropellant fuel reserves and thrusters. It has an antenna on it. It has its own reaction wheel and stability. And if I'm not mistaken, it is also a command pod. So I want to run a quick simulation of this in space around Kerbin. Put this that high up. I'm going to need solar panels on it, obviously, but apart from that, it should be good. Okay. Let's take a look. Whoa. You don't... Okay. Control is a bit strange, but it has control at least. By point prograde, I can turn on RCS and... Whoa! Where is my orbit? Oh, that's doing weird stuff. I can't burn that way, I can only burn that way. Wow, I can only burn that way with that. And it's unintuitive because they're facing the wrong way. Whoa, I did it again. I locked the screen by mistake. Like, it's going up. It's going this way around, right? So I should be burning that way to accelerate. The thrust is going this way, which doesn't make any sense, but it is actually working. So that is strange. Whoa, so I do point... I don't like that, but unfortunately I don't have a choice. It is the thing... See, this is where the thrusters are! What is going on? I think it's just a weird physics error that isn't working properly. It's supposed to be coming out this way. That's fine, though. So, using that one thing, I can see how much we can work with here. This single part is 3.4 tons. Oops. The monopropellant it's got 500 monopropellants, which is a total mass of 2 tons. And it has a monopropellant thruster, which has a specific impulse of 280, sorry. So this thing has a lot of change of velocity in it. It can go far. Its thrust is 1 kilonewton. So it can't get very far very fast, but it can get far. So thrust is 1. Fighting against curbing gravity. Yeah, it can't do very much on that thrust, but it can do stuff. So, as long as I put it into a sensible orbit, it'll work. So it'll be 0012 people 1. Now, I have no fairing. I can't get into space. Damn it. Okay, never mind. We're not there yet. I need fairings before I can do anything. I need these. So I need some more money, science, and then to do that, I need to get to the moon. So let's land on the moon now, guys. Let's do it. Alright, let's get Floater 3 going, and, yeah. I'm running out of steam, but I'm determined to land on the moon tonight. I'm determined to land on the moon tonight. And get the mission out of the way. Part of me wanted to stream tomorrow as well, play some more Odyssey, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Alright, roll out the Floater 3. Okay. What I might do, actually, is wait until the morning. So launch at dawn. Basically, at the crack of dawn, I can get in line with that. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, crack of dawn. There we go. F5. And we shall launch. Okay. F5. Launch. Wow. It's coming through this side only. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't do it right. I forgot to do the method I did in the last launch. Let's try it again. To let go of stability assist at 100 meters a second. Let's do that, please. Bing. Bang. Lower the thrust. Oh no, I'll keep accelerating. Alright, let's lower the thrust. Oh, there's the sun. Lower the thrust, please. Wow, it's not shining properly. Oh yeah, not. My gravity turn screwed up again. Oh well. Yeah, it's not shining properly. That's weird. Is there a cloud in the way or something? No, it's not stability assist. Uh-oh. Okay, accelerate. Okay, throttle down now. Should be good. Think I've corrected. Oh, this game is beautiful sometimes. Oh, you can't even see it. I need to get rid of that. Alright, let's roll over. Go over further. And decelerate a little bit. Don't want to go too fast in atmosphere. Basically nearly in space now. Let's just point horizontal. Just burn off the rest of the fuel. Here we go. Then I will X do that. Let that crash back down. Yeah. Guess I won't do that because I launched too early. Great. Just do this way instead. No, I'll burn into orbit and then I'll do the inclination and then I'll just do yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. App-ups and peri-apps. Oh yeah, there we go. That's cool. I actually didn't know that. Thanks. Grab it. No, I didn't actually know that. I usually just use the map view because that's what I've always learned to do. That is entirely down to how I've learned how to play the game, and there are so many different tools in game and out of game for you know, for controlling app webs and all that, and seeing all these things. But thanks, I didn't know. I didn't actually know. That's really cool. I started playing this game in the old school era when so many of these different tools just didn't exist. This whole section here wasn't there, so I never learned to use it. Oh, and I've lost connection again. Damn it. That's fine. 8 seconds. Bang. But hello, Grabax77. How are you doing? Alright, we are in orbit. Bim. And now... oh, yep, I can't do that because of the control lock. Grr. let's wait until I have signal again. Come on, game, give me signal. I'm there. It's... Oh, now I have signal. I've gone past the thing I needed to do. Come on. Kerbal Engineer Redux. Hello, Quick Nils. Thanks for the Kerbal emoji, I believe it is. Kerbal Engineer Redux. It's probably not one of the kind of mods I want to use, because I like the way I do things. But... Zcan. Really? Okay. Oops, I'm trying to click over there. Yeah, I'm taking a look at it in the whatchamacallit, in the forum. There we go. Now, there's a video which I can't watch right now. Okay, I might check it out. I can't guarantee I will use it. Probably not going to add more mods to this game because I keep finding that some of the mods that I've been using forever are broken, and it ends up resetting my entire progress. So, well, obviously this wouldn't do it because it's not a parts mod, but yeah, we'll see whether I want to add any more mods to the game. But thanks for the suggestion. That's very nice of you. I'm speaking very fast. I'm sorry. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, let's just do that. And I'm going to need to go radial and fix my inclination again. And decelerate. And radial again. There we go. Close enough. And I'll point. Can I point that way? Or will it drain my battery? I can point that way. Good. Now I will bring up my handy dandy little thing over here, which isn't showing the thing right now. There it is. So I need to burn 672.7 meters a second. And I bet that Kerbal Engineer Redux does these calculations for me, and does it more accurately than the game can. But I'm proud of my spreadsheet, so... Ooh, 3 tons exactly. And 152 liters of liquid fuel. So, this burn... I need to start this burn at 15 seconds to the node. Hopefully I have signal at the time. That would be handy. I don't have signal. Great. I don't know why. Normally at low orbit I have signal because of all the ground stations, but for some reason the ground stations aren't working properly, so I don't have signal some of the time. And it doesn't make any sense. And I'm not going to get signal right when I need it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll have to just make adjustments. When am I... Oh, no, wait, no, yeah. Signal. Yes, gimme. Okay, good. Alright, and I'll need to point the other direction to finish the maneuver. Am I going to get electricity? Yes, I am. Good. And now I'm this high up. I've always got signal because there are enough ground stations, but for some reason low above Kerbin, it's not working properly. is what it is. What's this one? 482.3. It won't bother with changing those. 11.2 seconds. 11.2 seconds to the nose. I need to burn. Bing. Bit. Wasn't quite 11 seconds, but that is fine. Give me that. Come back. Yeah, close enough. Alright, that is another contract complete. Here we go. Just a little bit extra money. And by a little bit, I mean quite a lot of extra money. Alright, back to the Space Center. I'm going to do what are basically the last two missions of this stream. There's a rescue mission. I might not do the rescue mission, actually. And the moon mission. The moon mission isn't for 200 days. Wow. What recovery missions do we have? Orbit of the moon. That's not happening. I'm going to see what other contracts I can get. See if I can get to. See, yeah, if I can get to. Actually, low Kerbal orbit. Return him. So let's see if I can get a Kerbinet as well. Kerbinets, Kerwoman. A Lady Kerbal. But yeah, if you like the stream, feel free to stick around. You can leave a follow if you're on Twitch, or you can subscribe on YouTube. I do Kerbal Space Program streams every Saturday. And then during the week, I'm playing random games. At the moment, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And you might enjoy it. Him, her to safety, low Kerbal orbit. That's the one. Okay. I'll just time warp to the finishing of the Rescue 3. Oh, the vehicle assembly building is going to be finished. Wonderful. Which actually means I can do more... build more ships at once, I think. I think that's how Kerbal Construction Time does it. I'm not sure. I'm about to find out. Because it's only allowed me to have 2 build queues at the moment. But I've saved up some upgrades, so let's see what it does now. Okay. And 11 days from the Rescue 3 being complete. Yes! Yes, it's allowed me to do that again. Again? That now. That, and might actually buy a point. Do I want to risk this money on that point? How much money am I going to get from my moon landing? Firstly, these 2 missions are going to net me about 70 grand. Plant a flag, that's going to net me 130 grand. That's going to net me... Oh, I've got my... don't count the advance. That is... Oh, no, so these are going to net me 70 grand each, yeah. This is 90 grand. Just do the maths here. 90... Yeah! 95.7, okay. 5.7 plus 44.25 plus 72.45 plus 86.4 plus 34.56 plus 86.4 plus 134.784. 500 grand mission to the moon. Wow. That's a lot of money. I'm going to buy another upgrade then, because I'm going to easily make that up. And I'm going to speed up production rates. There we go. There we go. That is very much, very much appreciated. You can see I'm getting a bit to the end of my tether. But again, I'm determined. Oops, epilepsy warning. I'm determined to do the moon mission today. It's going to happen. I may do this rescue mission and then have a short break, 15 minutes. Yeah. Let's roll out the rescue 3. Ooh, that's pretty. That over there. You just barely see it. And let's walk till morning. Alright, one more rescue mission. Using the rescue 3, and then I will go to the moon. I don't need this anymore. Go away. I know for a fact that this rocket has the capability to do this, because I've done this twice now today. Alright. Yep. Let's see. That one's already way ahead of me. Let's get Kerbal first. I'm having both of these as scientists, because I have four pilots, 3 engineers, and 1 scientist. Let's do it there, let's say. Okay, and I shall F5. And we're going to launch. And I'm going to start tipping over when I'm about 100 meters a second. Head over to there. And wait till the prograde is beyond my marker. And let's go. And throttle up and fire. Smash. Let the winds take me over in my gravity turn. Let's Alt L as well. Don't know if I've launched at the right moment, but we're going to find out. We launched at the wrong time twice today, annoyingly. Let's throttle up. I'm just going to turn on stability assist here. Kaboom! Something went kaboom. Let's throttle down a little bit. Let's turn off stability assist and turn it on again, and get that, and turn it off again. Turn it on again. I don't like that. Throttle down. Right, and let's turn it off again. Just let everything go, and I'm going to... Whoa, 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 no you don't. Okay. And Alt L. I just realised I need to make a change to the Munshot last second because I forgot to change the colour of some of the tanks. So, need to remember to fix that. I think going to need to slow down a little bit. Yeah. Just point upwards. Okay. No. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it by a long shot. Okay, that's fine. I may have burnt too much fuel doing that as well, so this may actually make it very difficult to complete the mission. But, you know what? You try things and they don't work, and it's fine. There we go. And nope, that's not right. Let's use that to get closer. Nope. Is that gonna work? Yes, it is. Whoa, game. Why did you take me? Wow, why did it take me out of the map? That's weird. Okay, don't have enough time. Okay, I'm gonna have to start burning soon. Slightly soon, it's fine. How's my periapps? Okay. Switch to free. Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Less okay. Ah! Oh! Damn signal! Damn the signal loss! Oh, damn it. Okay. That's okay, because I can do something crazy right here. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, it's gonna get me in the atmosphere. I have to burn up now. I have to get my periapps out of the atmosphere. Alright, I'm going to have to come up with a new plan. Get rid of it. Don't need any of this. This is annoying. Get rid of it. That, and that. Okay. How I'm gonna do this now? Whoa, I've overburnt fuel. I've actually run out. I have to restart. This rocket can rescue 2 Kerbals at once if I'm being sensible. Okay, I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. Wait until that point there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I need to turn that off now. Good. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. And I've launched this thing twice in that time, so I can do this properly. I don't know what these emojis are for. Are they for what I just did, or what I'm trying to do right now? There's nothing wrong in OBS. Sorry, just excuse me while I bring up random stuff. Okay. Shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. That might not be on my end. I don't know. Let's try and bring up and see what's going on. I need to turn over. Now I'm trying to do several things at once. Yeah, it's very framesy. Yeah, I don't know why the stream quality is like that. It might be my upload speed. I might need to get better internet at some point. Oh, great. Now I'm behind it. Okay. Yeah, I might need to get better upload. Because in OBS it's working fine, and then I'm trying to do the stream itself, and it's not working at all. Damn. What is my upload? Speedtest.net. Let's see what it's going to give me. Download 25. Oh, my upload's 7 megabytes. Wow. That can't be helping it. Eight, yeah. That would be why this stream is not good. Stream quality. Probably to do with my upload speed. Well, I'm going to keep playing because I'm enjoying it. Oh, got an alarm going off. I need to turn it off. Go away. Shoot. And I've lost... I have lost signal again. Yay. Hang on, okay, the signal quality's back. I don't know what's going on. I probably need better internet regardless, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. Yeah. Problem for future me to deal with, I think. Right, I need to get to this node here. I have very little to work with in terms of... Why did I do that? Wait, I need to go to the ascending... Go away. Oh my goodness, game! Come on, I'm trying to maneuver here. Oh, crap. Gonna run out of power now. Come on. Come on, give me signal. Thank you. My fracking hell. Okay, I'm going to point to the descending node. Because I at least know how to work that. Okay. Okay. That did nothing. Great. Assuming I have signal right here, I can burn radially and go right to it. Okay, that'll do it. And that'll take 5 meters a second delta V to do. I'm just going to bring up the delta V calculator. So I have 25.78 liters, 5.5 meters a second, and I have a mass of 2.67 tons. I'll have that much delta V left. And let's throttle down to 5%. 1%. Need very, very little thrust for this maneuver. Don't want it to go awry, but it may do if I lose signal on my pod again, which I have. You would have seen that coming. I have signal right now, and it's probably going to be gone again as soon as I try to do the maneuver. Alright, 12.5 seconds. Here we go. Bing. Just enough to change my velocity just a little bit. Which you can't see because the thing's in the way. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I could have put it at 2% thrust. Yeah, that would have been ideal. Alright, and it'll get me basically right on top of it. Which I'll be moving at 14 kilometers a second. 14 meters a second, so I'm going to need to be aware of that. Chances are I won't have signal, so I might have to make that move with the Kerbal. Okay. Great. Where is it? Where's my target? It's behind me. It's behind you, it's behind you, it's up there, okay. Okay. I'm going to... I'm coming right at it. I'm going to go right past it, so I'm going to have to exit the vehicle. change in velocity in this to get to the other Kerbal. What's happening? Don't know where the entrance is to the pod. It's, here it is. Okay. Okay, slow down, please. Thank you. Grab and board. Nope. Up. Board. There we go. I have another engineer. Okay, that's okay. And I have signal again. Okay, so I'm trying to get to other Kerbal over there. Gonna have to accelerate. So I'm just going to point retrograde. It's raining outside. Let's up my throttle a bit. Let's just burn down so that I adjust with the atmosphere. Or just... Oh! No, that's too far down. I need to be higher than that. That was dumb. I actually need to do the opposite. How much can I give it? Oh, that's a big problem. How much can I give it? I can do a maximum of... I can do a maximum of 300 meters a second. And then still at 50 meters a second to get home. So, arguably I could do this and just be careful on the way back. If I add another node here, a couple of orb... Oh, piss off. Come on, game, work with me. There. Okay. Whoa, game, what are you doing? It's not helpful. Okay, that'll do it. Why the devs put Kerbal Alarm Clock in the game and made it worse, I don't know. That should do it. That next maneuver node is in 3 hours. That's fine. I can do that. And that deceleration's basically the same amount of... It's 101. Okay, so... 120.9. That should give me plenty to get home. That should be fine. I have 24.13. And my mass is... My mass is 2.75. Okay, I want to be burning it more than that. Let's go to 30% throttle. Start burning at 9 seconds. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to go to the Space Center. I was just clicking off of the screen. Oops. That's okay. I can get back to it. I'm good at this game, I swear. Well, while I'm here, I might as well... rename this thing to debris. It's no longer showing up. And another thing I'm going to do is... It shouldn't be up there. Other thing I'm going to do is just do the burn now, because... No, I'm not. Set alarm to the maneuver node. probably not going to have signal when I try to do the maneuver. Because that seems to be what's happening. Need to create a relay network so I don't have this problem anymore. Okay. Wait there. Why did it create alarm? Don't create alarms, please. Alright. No idea what the stream quality is. Start burning at 9 seconds. And I've lost signal again. Who would have thunk it? Who would have expected that happening? Not me. There we go. Okay, good. I can't delete it, because of course I can't. Let's get signal again. There we go. Now I can delete it. And that second maneuver. Whoa, whoa, game. What are you doing? Stop it. Just trying to move the maneuver. Closer. And then after that maneuver, I'll do a second one over here just to fix it and get me right there. And that should have just enough fuel left over at the end of that to get home. Okay, so that's in a couple hours in-game. This game is not usually very stressful. It is when you're tired, that's what it is. Okay. I'm still waiting. Should be plenty of snacks in there, shouldn't there? Yeah. It's not a big deal. One more pass should do it. Alright, and of course I don't... Oh, okay, do a signal, good. Quickly, while I have signal, move to the nodes, there we go. And yeah, start burning it 7.5 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Okay. To burn just a little bit forward. There we go. Alright, now I need to do a burn. First of all, I want to do one... Oh, okay, that's fine. I just need to do it when I cross it. Oh, I need to burn down, don't I? Alright. That's fine. I can do a burn here. This should do it. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Nope. Okay. Okay. 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Why won't it get any closer than that? Four, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. It's close enough. I can then hop over with the Kerbal. Okay. That is 11.3, so I probably want a thrust of about 3%. Currently 70 kilometers away. Start burning it about 8.5 seconds. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All good. Let's get that close enough. 3, 2. Close enough. There we go. Shut down the engine. And go to the maneuver. To the thingamy. What I will do is just face upwards. It's easier for the Kerbal to get in. And I will face the Kerbal. So, there we go. Something like that. Ready for this mission to be over. Okay. Okay. And I will be whizzing by 13 meters a second. Let's rename this pod to debris and target, and then EVA. Okay, I need to slow down. Whoa, okay, slow down, please. Up, this way. Okay, good. Okay, I need to decelerate that way. Down. Okay. Good. Okay, got it, good. Uh-oh. Okay, eyeball it. Okay, that way. Up, that way. Yeah, we go. In, please. Let me in. Let me in. Game. Let me in. Let me in. What's happening? Let me in, please. Thank you. And we have a scientist! Yay! Good. Okay, good. Alright, now I can probably just deorbit here, I think. Let's just face retrograde and get out of here. Oops. Here we go. See, if I do it right, I have plenty of fuel. If I don't do it right, then you got a problem. Okay, I should splash down, so she'll be fine. Okay. There's absolutely no attitude control at all. No SAS, no stability assist. So I now have 4 pilots, 4 engineers, and 2 scientists. I'm gonna splash down, right? Uh-oh. 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 That's a problem. Don't worry. I can save them, if need be, by just throwing them out of the capsule with the parachutes up. Uh-oh. This is a problem. This is a potential problem. Okay, this might be fine. This might be fine. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna save, just in case. I'm not going to be able to see a thing as well, because I'm going behind a mountain. So, if we're going to roll down the mountain, I'm not going to know. Oh no. This is a problem. Oh, I'm gonna get a crew report. You're gonna EVA and take the data, get an EVA report, and yeah, no, I don't trust this at all. I'm gonna board. Okay, game. Don't do anything stupid. I have a feeling I'm going to roll down the mountain, and it's not going to be pleasant. I have no SAS. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to have to do something else to save them, because I forgot the quick save. Okay, it's okay. I can do this. I can save them. Okay, F9. This quick save. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Basically, I'm going to have to get both of them out of the pod and have them abseil down. Okay. Okay. Take the data, do an EVA report, and I'm going to why can't I see the thing I need to do? Why can't I see the parachute? Why can't I see the parachute? Why can't I see the parachute? Okay. Parachute! Why can't I see the parachute? Why can't I fire the parachute? Kerbal parachute. Personal shoot. Pressing P. It requires a 1-star Kerbal. I'm screwed. I've screwed up. I've screwed up. I've majorly screwed up. I'm gonna load my persistent, see if it's in a spot where I can use it. The main parachute on the vessel is fine. Oh, I've done it wrong, haven't I? This is after it died. They died, isn't it? Failed, yeah. The main parachute is fine. The problem is I'm falling into a mountain, and I have a ball as the command pod. So it's just going to roll down and smash itself. So I've kind of screwed up. I can load quicksave 6, but I'm pretty sure that's right before launch. So I've just lost a lot of progress. I could. I have to do that twice, because there's two Kerbals in there. So I have to bail, switch bail, basically. Bail, space, switch, bail. Which would be better than doing that whole mission all over again. I can do this. You're right. That's a good plan. That's a good plan, Colfrick. I'm gonna do this because I might as well grab the crew report. Let's let the parachute pull. Can I get this? Can I trigger it to? I'm gonna do it higher. I'm gonna do it at 2 kilometers. Just give me some time. Just give me some time to think about how to do this. Okay. If I get MIT-bus out, do an EVA report, grab this data, don't think I can switch to and get Kerbal out. Hatches are obstructed. Okay. So I need to space, switch. Space, switch, and then I need an EVA. I don't think there's a button to EVA. And it takes a while to enable that. Is there an EVA button? No, I don't think there's no quick button I can use for that. I'm gonna lose one, probably. I'm gonna Alt F5. I wish I had Alt F5'd in space, which would have made sense. But I forgot, and now I'm in this situation where I'm going to lose the Kerbals, or have to do that all over again. I don't want to do that. But yeah. That's why I can't do anything. What height can Kerbals fall and survive? Fall. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, it will tell me. Kerbals can survive Kerbin. What height? That is not helpful, AI. It says a Kerbal can survive a fall from any height as long as they hit the ground on the right conditions. What speed is probably more accurate? 40 to 60 meters a second. Now, I do some quick maths there. To determine what height is from in my head. Square root something. I don't remember. It's something to do with the speed equation. No, I need to do this maths. I need to do this maths. So I'm going to do some quick maths. 14 meters a second. That's how fast they can do while falling. That's V. V equals 40 meters a second. U is the starting velocity, which is 8 meters a second. Acceleration is 9.8. So the calculation we're using is, well, I'm trying to look for S. S, which equals U plus 80 squared. I don't have T. I don't have time. I don't know what the time, how long it's going to be before I hit the ground. But I also have A equals delta V on T. So T equals delta V on A equals U minus V divided by U minus V all on A. I can do that one. So T equals the other way around, V minus U. V minus U divided by A. I'll have 3 seconds. Great. I'm only going to be able to save one. Unless I bail him, switch back, and then bail after I've hit the ground. Okay. S equals the initial velocity plus I have when I hit the ground with the blue ball, I had with the ball, I had about 5 seconds on the ground before it exploded. U plus half AT squared, so 0.5 times, I'll put this in this to make it easier, 0.5 times acceleration times, brackets, this to the power of 2, brackets, 60 meters. So, yeah, uh-oh. Okay. I have to space, and then I have to tab at 60 meters. Oh, shoot. No shot I'm saving both Kerbals. No shot. 60 meters, which makes sense. It's about the height that we can survive a fall from. And I need this hanging over that, ready to press a button. It's not going to show up very easily. I've screwed up so badly. I've screwed up so badly. Mistakes have been made. Okay. 240, 230, 220. I'm probably going to do it at 50 meters, at 70 meters to be fair. 70, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, space, tab, press as soon as I can, space. Space. Stop moving, stop moving. Stop moving. I don't know what happened to the other Kerbal. Oh, they're there. Okay. Hey! I saved them! I saved them! I saved both of them! I saved them both! Yes! Oh, that was... Oh, you couldn't see any of that. I saved both of them. I had my calculations over it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you did. I kind of want to do it again so I can show it. Okay. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Okay. So, basically, when that altitude meter goes to 70 meters, I need to press space on... Okay, let's load the quick save and do that properly. Okay, I am going to change that back to what I was doing to... I'll do it to 1500 meters this time. Okay. So yes, I'm done. I left the screen up. That's fine. But I've done my calculations. I know what to do. And it worked. At 70 meters, when this green altitude meter reached 70 meters, I need to press space to drop him, press, not tab because I've changed it to the square brackets, press square brackets to switch back to this, and then spam click on here until she falls out, and then press space. That way, they both survive. We're doing it again. Gonna do it properly this time. And then we're going to the moon, because that's what I meant to do. Let's turn the light on. Let's slow down. I'm going to grab this science. It's not much science, but it's something. I'm going to EVA you. I'm going to do an EVA report and grab the science in there. Take data. Okay. So yes. Basically, when I get to 60 meters, I need to press space, press square bracket, spam left click until the other Kerbal EVAs, and then press space. And if I do that, both will survive. Oh, I'm gonna turn the lights on so I can actually see the other Kerbal. See this Kerbal. Mitbus. Okay, I'm gonna do that so I'm doing it properly. Space test, and then I can spam click with this hand. Okay, 32, 31, 29, 28, 27, 20, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, okay, 2, 1, space, tabs. EVA please, EVA please, EVA, space, 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 space. Okay. Okay. You can see them both rolling down. It's going to explode behind me. Bang. And these two Kerbals are just rolling down a mountain. It's supposed to be a 40 odd degree incline. But one survived. And the other survived. Kolfric, you're a genius. And high school math saved me there as well, because without knowing exactly what height I'd need to start that maneuver. We did it! And I can get another EVA from the surface. Because I haven't got one from the surface of the mountains yet. Shame about the pod. I'm going to have to build a new one. But we can do it. I can recover my Kerbals. Yes, I went to KCT to do the recovery of these Kerbals. Wow. That was crazy and wouldn't have been required had I actually remembered to quick save in space. Yeah, they're not great, but they are a convenient way to get a lot of Kerbals into space, or get them from space early in the game, and I don't use them much either. I do prefer just the American command pods. Yeah. Alright, I've recovered my Kerbals. Yep. Every now and then I've had a good time with these things, but yeah, no, the conical command pods are better than the round ones. That is absolutely for sure. Alright, let's go to the moon, shall we? Let's actually go to the moon, finish the stream, and relax for the rest of the evening. That sounds like a great plan. Got 92 days before the Mun. I'm not going to accept any more contracts. I'm just going to leave it as is. We're going to do a big moon mission. I'm going to time warp. Wow. Lost a bunch of stuff. I saved 2 Kerbals. I lost the pod. Rescue 3 destroyed. I'm very far away from KSC. I don't usually do something that dangerous in this game. I'm usually more calculating. Where is... Okay. Alright, it's time warp to the moon mission. Let's go to the moon at last. If you can't tell, I'm playing with Kerbal Construction Time, which is why things takes time to build. Because that's how I like to play it. Wow. Okay. And I might retire that particular style of rescue vehicle, but we'll see. Absolutely no idea what the plan is for next week's Kerbal Saturdays program, by the way. Because everything about today was building up to let's go to the moon. So I'll have to decide based on the contracts and how much money I have and what techs I can unlock. What I'll probably do is do the mission, land on moon, come home, and then just end the stream there. And not even worry about unlocking techs. Just so I can leave that to when I have more mind space next week. Alright. I'm going to... Nope, I'm going... actually, no, I am going to F5. F5. Normally when I play this game, I create a quick save on the launch pad when I first reach space, and then at various milestones on the mission. So, why I didn't do it that time... I'm just dumb, basically. I'm going to launch the Moonshot 3. Who should I launch it with? Let's see. Done a mission with Lisfield. I have one other pilot who hasn't been on missions. Jeb's been on tons. Val's been on tons. Who's my other pilot? Thompson. So Thompson's going to be the first Kerbal to land on the moon. I hate that because it means I don't get to do the thing and have the first Kerbal on the moon be a woman. But Thompson needs to have a mission, so he's going to be the first Kerbal on the moon. Launch. Don't want to accidentally press spacebar. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the color of these. Oh well, I'm not fixing that now. So this is my ridiculous moon mission. It's got some asparagus staging to get rid of these, and then this is going to take me to the moon, and this is going to land on the moon. That's the plan. Will it work? Based on my calculations, it should. The actual translunar injection is going to be in the dark, sadly. But the launch will be in the light. Alright, Alt. No, regular quick save. Start the mission. And let's begin. Alright. That's not correct. I don't want that to be offside. Don't know why it's happening like that, but it is. Guess I'll just follow that like so. Just keep up there. And to bend closer to the degree line there. Start going 45 degrees for the gravity turn. Oh, get rid of those. Yep. And they all have parachutes because I want to recover those stages as much as... I'm still shaking a bit from that maneuver. That was a really good idea, Colfrick. Just not something I normally do. Alright, let's point that way. 22 degrees. Now I can get rid of these last engines. Last boosters. And now it's just this. Probably don't need to have these fins on the middle stage. I didn't test that properly. But it is what it is. This is our moon mission. And it will be good. I need to point more horizontal for this one. Alt L so that I don't accidentally stage. just get that up to 75 to be safe. Oh, come on. I can see it. Why am I going back to map mode? I can do this. 4, 5. A bit further. There we go. Alrighty. And I do have solar panels. I did remember. I am smart. I have enough life support to go to the moon. I have 3 days worth of life support. I wonder... no, it's too soon. I can't do that. I can get into orbit and then I'll do the moon burn. That's fine. Oh, this thing's heavy. It's not spinning. It's taking a long time to spin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Overshot. Come back. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to prograde. That makes more sense. How heavy is this thing? This thing is currently 21.05. Oh, I need to bring this up. There's a lot of things to show on screen. 21.05, 0.05, 388.5, and I have liquid fuel, 834 liters. So, oh, I need to be at 100%, and ISP is 320, and thrust. What is the thrust? The thrust, you can't see this at the moment, because I don't have this bit on screen. It's actually not, I actually can't see it. I think it's 320 for the swivel engine, so it's equals 2 times 320. So 18 seconds according to that. Yeah, not quite. That's a bit off. But at least I'll be in orbit, and that's all that matters. There we go. And probably just do that burner right there. Get to the moon. There, perfect. I have way too much fuel for this, as it turns out. But, you know, when you're doing this game from the start, you kind of forget what you did last time. So inefficiencies will occur, and that is okay. I don't need that. Okay, so this burn is going to be 853. Really don't know what the thrust of those is. And I have lost a lot of weight already. 609. Oops. Oops. 10 seconds. Oh, Alt. Alt F5. Save the game. Okay. Not sure the game's calculated it correctly, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, check the thrust. What's the thrust of these things? Oh, it's 215. Okay. Oh, I was way off. That's why. There we go. 430 thrust. Newtons of thrust total. But that's okay, because we can be inefficient, because I have everything I need. I have way more than enough fuel to do this. Alright, focus there. We're going to crash this stage into the moon. And land using the top bit, which has a lot of fuel. I'm pretty sure I programmed that to have... Yeah, it should have 3 kilometers per second worth of delta V, so it should be fine. Okay. How's my electricity? Good. Here's our old friend, the moon. We shall saying hello to you. I can English. We shall be saying hello to you. We shall be saying hello to you. That's what I meant to say. Welcome to the end of the stream. Oh, I forgot to extend the antenna. Okay. There we go. Okay. Entering Moonosphere influence. Now. I will do a little bit of maneuvering. Let's burn south. Okay, would you stop, please? Thank you. Just make it easier to circularize the right way. Okay, and now I'm going to decouple. Get rid of the top bit. Alt. F5. There we go. And decouple. Alright then. Now I want to radial out. Okay. And I want to burn north now. Just want to make sure that, yep, still stage locked. Do not want to do anything stupid here. Okay. Burn into orbit. I'm not going to perform a landing straight away, because I want to do that during the day. So I'll do that, and then... Okay, I need you to do this, please. I'll do this, and then do a deorbit burn and Apple Apps. Okay. Alright, let's set that, and let's do our normal checks. Let's see, delta V required 200.9. Thrust is now 60. ISP is 245. Gravity, I've got correct. Mass, that's the moon. The Munshot 3 is... Hello? 5.02. Nope, that's 50.2. That's not going to help me. And the fuel I have remaining is 221. So I'll have 10 seconds. 10 seconds to the node. And meanwhile, that debris should just smash into the moon and be gone forever. Okay, let's go into free mode. And I should still have connection with the with Kerbin, which is good. Alright. Part of me wants to stand up, I think. Oh, I forgot to give a speech. I was going to give a speech before doing this launch. But, you know, as a wise man once said, we choose to go to the moon and do all the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are very easy. And if you get that reference, then you are definitely a Kerbal Space Program fan. Alright, and burning. Should be good, should be good, should be good. I'm feeling the Apple Apps is going to go the other way. No, never mind. There we go. Good enough. Now, I can do the tricky maneuver of doing a landing. In fact, I can do the standard thing of going to the memorial. Okay. Now, does only say... Maybe I miscalculated how much fuel this thing had. How did I do that? 3 tons of fuel. Oh, because I only have a quarter tank, so that's actually 2.5 tons. Right, okay, so I did miscalculate how much fuel I had on this thing, but that's fine. I still have enough to land and get home. And let's Alt F5 in orbit of the moon. I should lose connectivity soon, but we shall gain electricity. But for a while, we'll have neither. That's okay, because this time we have a pilot. Okay. Okay, and I want to remove that from the screen so it's not blocking anything. Okay. Do that. Okay. So now I need to prepare a an unaliving burn. Looks like I'll need to do that. And I'll need a point just at retrograde. Okay. Don't know for sure, but 548. I'm turning down the music on my end. 548 meters a second with a wet mass of 4.454 with a fuel load of 178. According to that, I'll have to start the burn 20 seconds before touchdown. That's the other thing about... What was it? Kerbal Engineer Redo? Because it probably tells you when you're going to hit the ground. And I do have the trajectories mod. But... it's not as good. Does it give me... time to impact. Okay, that's what are we going off of? According to my calculations and trajectory, I should know basically when to start the burn. Quick save, just in case. I want that. It is going to move away from me. What I want to do is just point up a bit. Just give myself a little bit more maneuverable room. I do try to mute myself when I'm coughing, but not always successful. Might just overshoot, burn 20, undershoot, sorry, and burn 20, start the burn 25 seconds. Oh, that's where the thing is. I think. Okay. Okay. Gonna do the burn now. Am I in the right crater? Maybe I'm in the wrong crater. This isn't it. This isn't it. I'm on the wrong side of Kerbal. I'm on the wrong crater. That's fine. Okay. Well, not quite a suicide burn, but it's fine. Okay. Definitely have enough fuel to do this. Good. Not a proper unaliving burn, but it's good enough. I haven't landed on the moon in years. Shut down the engine and Alt F5. Alright, so we have several missions here. We need to bring Munstone back. We need to bring back data, obviously, and we need to plant a flag on the moon. So, first thing we're going to do is conduct some science. I'm going to get a lot of science from this. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong crater. I thought I was in the one with the memorial, but I think that's over here on the other side, that side of the moon. So I did mess up a little bit, but that's okay because we can go find Neil another time. Okay. For now, I can EVA with my pilot and collect some data. Collect the data from over there. Now, I don't even know if I'm in the right place for Munstone. Let's do an EVA report and take this. Just store the experience. Okay. I think they're just on the surface here, so I think it's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can find some Munstone, shall we? Okay. Probably should check what biomes can have Munstone in them. All biomes. How much EVA? How much Just keep an eye on my EVA propellant. I think that is pickable. Yeah, that looks like something I can pick up. Okay, good. Good. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Hmm. Maybe that one there? That looks too big as well. It's supposed to be able to find Munstones in all biomes. That doesn't look quite right either. Nah, it's too big. I was going to say that, but that looks like about size. That looks bigger than these. Oh, pick up Moonstone. There we go. Maybe I could have picked that one up. Probably could have. Nice. Back to the ship. We have a Moonstone. And up we go. Oh, there's one right there. I could have just I could have just grabbed that one. It's fine. Uh-oh. That's all good. That's all fine. That is all fine. There's nothing to wonder about. To worry about. Alright, and you go. Let's plant a flag. One shot, 3 landing sites. One shot, 3 landing site. And how did I get here? Here we go. Boing. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Planted a flag on the moon, which solves 2 thingamies. And I'm already rich. Yeah, up we go. Come on, up we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Grab and board. Very good. Very, very good. Now I need to get that Sarta home with a Kerbal and a Munstone. I think I will just head straight back. Oh, F5. There's launch. It's a pretty good launch. That's a pretty good rocket. That worked very well, actually. I don't usually do that as my first moon rocket, but kind of forced into that position this time around. Very good. Very good. Keep that open. Alright, let's go home. Don't need trajectories. And I can use that. Tell you what. No, I'm not going to risk it. No, I'm not going to risk it. I don't have the Delta V to do another landing. We're going home. Good. Certainly things I could use, and I'm looking forward to giving them a go, but I am not going to get any science or plan anything until next week. So just to get my mind fresh. Okay, now to go home. And there. A nice, easy landing. Kerbin. Like so. Oh, that's not going to help me. Okay. I don't even need to use any calculation for this. I can just go home. Okay, point at the maneuver. Alt F. Function key fell off again. Okay. At 6-second mark, I can burn. Oh shit! Shoot! It's fine. Don't need either of those though. Good. I'm just going to point retrograde briefly and fix that slightly. Don't want that too low. That'll do. Yeah, I have 400 meters per second left. It's not really enough to do a second landing, but certainly I can build a ship that can do multiple landings. But we shall see what I want to do. Let's just face this towards the sun. Alt F5. On my way home. Phew. Set periaps alarm for 3 minutes. Let's go into free mode. Yep, should have enough food. All is good. Okay. I can officially disconnect. And point retrograde. And let's retract the antenna. Let's point to surface retrograde. And head in. Actually, not turn off the SAS. Kaboom! Not really anything to say at this point. I am ready to be done. I've had a lot of fun. Whoa. Oh, there's the clouds. I've had a lot of fun. But, I achieved what I set out to do. Hazing through the clouds, down to the surface of Kerbin. I have achieved my goal of going to the moon. I've somehow managed to save those 2 Kerbals, despite my stupidity. All is good. All is well. And we shall soon. Are you ready? 40, 30, 20, 10, and touchdown. We have returned. Covered a lot of that. I recorded all those boosters. That's so good. And now I shall recover to the VAB. That should finish those last 2 missions. I tell you what, I will do one thing. I think, depending on how much science I get right now. I got a lot of science. I can get 4 techs. So I will get the most important techs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might as well just get a ton of things. Everything but the aerodynamics. I don't desperately need this. So I might as well just spend all of my science unlocking all of these. So that next time... Oh. That's okay. I don't need this one. Next time I should be able to create a fairing and launch a telescope so I can do multiple missions to search for planets, which will make things good. And I guess I'll take a look at what's in here. Plant a flag on the moon. Explore Minmus. Okay. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not accepting anything right now. I am done. I am leaving. Go to the main menu. Oh, I'm going to make one more save. Because last time I made a save here, progress week 1. So I'm going to save game, progress week 2. Alright. So, if you're still watching, thank you very, 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 very much. It is great to play this game. And it's great to be back in this game. And it's great to have people hanging around for me playing this game. Again, Kerbal Saturdays Program, every Saturday from here for the foreseeable future. Playing this game, somewhat stupidly, somewhat well, with a bunch of calculators and no brain cells. And it is what it is. And most weekdays I stream AAA games usually. Currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So if you want to, you can stick around. You can give me a follow to hang around for the next streams. You could subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give me a like if you're on YouTube. And you can check me out on my social, which I don't really do much. I just let you know when I'm streaming. If you care about Kerbal Saturdays Program, I'll see you next Saturday. If you just want to watch me, then usually around like 6 to 8 p.m. West Australian time is when you can catch me. But I'll just let you know when I'm about to start streaming if you want to know. So it's always good to check me out on that Bluesky over there so you know when I'm streaming. But yeah. Alright then. I'll head off. All of you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening.